Good afternoon. How's it going? Hello, Ray. Hello, Frost. Hello, Indy. Yeah, I don't know what happened this morning. I woke up. So I set 3 alarms, right? I set one at 9. I set one at 9:15, and I set one at 9:30. I got woken up by the one at 9, and I woke up, and I replied to a message on Discord, and turned my alarm off. And then I just fell asleep again, and I was like, it's fine. I'll just wake up on the next one. And then I woke up at like 25 to 12. Oh, you're out, Ray? Alright, I'll see you later. But yeah, I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just wake up to the 9:15 alarm or the 9:30 alarm or whatever. And then neither one of those alarms woke me up. But I was like coherent enough to respond to a message in Discord. But apparently I was just too tired to stay awake. Shit parts and stuff. Where was the one that was selling the sniper rifle? Where's the guy that was selling the sniper rifle? Where are you? Was it this one? No, it's not that one. One of these guys is selling a sniper. That's a sniper rifle. That's not the right one. Is it this one? I think it's this one. It's also 66 profit factor. That's not going to be a thing. Size bolter might be good though. Oh, but again, we're not going to be able to get enough points for that. TCG Card Shop Simulator? What the fuck? Pokemon Trivia when? I mean, I think I'd do alright at Pokemon Trivia. Like, you know, like how I did that Sporkle quiz after I finished the Trails game. I reckon I could do pretty well in a Pokemon Sporkle quiz. Depending on what it is. Like if it goes really in depth, then I probably wouldn't be very good. I'm not like the biggest Pokemon fan, but I reckon I could do decently well. Oh, we have enough scrap to level up. So let's upgrade the hull, because we need it. No, we'll wait until we've got more scrap. Alright, new routes, please. What the hell is that? Okay. So we've been here. That's where Footfall is. See, it says that there's something there that's not been explored, but there's nothing there. Charter course deadly? Oh no. Why can't I click on this? There we go. I would like to reduce the difficulty of this, please. The route is safe. There's a free demo. I don't typically play demos. Not if I can help it. Scan. Okay, we got plasteel again. 7 plasteel, is that good? Nothing. Some XP.
You're a shot motherfucker and nobody likes you. Sure.
See, that can't be about me. I'm 6'4".
The void calls. The war beckons.
The hell? They started shooting like immediately?
Let destruction pour forth.
Okay.
Macro
Outdoor! Okay, we move there.
unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Kill that guy.
Steer us to our target.
Go forward a little bit. Oh, we can't ram anymore. I still can't do that. Why can't I do this?
Emblazon our path.
Yeah, I guess I have to go here to end my turn. Holy shit. That's so much. just out of my firing line.
Let the Empyrean guide us. Let destruction pour forth.
Pew, pew, pew.
Macro cannons.
Pew, pew,
Annihilate
pew.
them. Steer us to our target. Unleash torment.
Oh, torpedoes. Torpedoes will appear next turn in the priority order. Once your turn begins, you'll be able to direct them. Oh, I see. Oh, that's why they weren't working. Okay. So now it's my torpedoes' turn. So I need to direct them the same way I do the ship. Ramming speed.
We approach oblivion.
Let the Empyrean guide us.
Oh, I probably could have still attacked something there. Oh my god, this thing has such maneuverability. That's crazy.
Steer us to our target.
Yeah, I can't do shit here. No, don't destroy my torpedoes. Ah, they exploded. Wait, why is my movement so shit? Okay, there we go.
Unleash the storm of macro
Pow,
cannons.
pow, 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 pow.
Macro cannons.
Pow, pow.
Annihilate them.
Hey, there we go.
Let destruction pour forth.
Oh. Oh, are you kidding me?
Torpedoes, now!
Oh, I need to move to...
Chart a course.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, I want whatever laser they're firing at me there. That's insane. Okay, luckily I think they've put themselves into
Macro
firing
cannons.
range.
Annihilate them.
Boom.
Blessed are the faithful.
My ship is now rank 2. We have 119 scrap, but we need to do some hull repairs. Okay, what does this do? This is the same as what I already have. This gives me 13 speed, but low acceleration and braking. This gives me 11 speed with strong acceleration and braking. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. That is the same as what I already have. Yeah, these two are what I already have. my ship leveled up. Flagship common post abilities. Okay, so next shot gains 2 range. Flagship may make its next turn at 90 degrees instead of the usual 45. The chosen sector of the flagship's forward shields is reinforced until it suffers damage. Losing the material causes an enemy ship to immediately turn, depending on the ship's maneuverability. No, I think we take new heading. Oh, and we can also take another one. Well, we'll take this one as well, I guess. Okay, let's see if we want to put J somewhere. I guess we want to see if Heinrichs can go anywhere as well. No, he can't really go anywhere. Alright, J 70, 40, 70, 30. She can go into channel, but she doesn't give me an ability there. Nope, she can't go anywhere. All right. Is this going to put me into conflict with the ship? Yeah. It is.
The whispers sound distant.
What
the future is uncertain.
How is that? The enemy has launched torpedoes, however you can destroy them before they reach you. Torpedoes are always fired in salvos. They do not have shields or hull integrity. Every attack that hits a salvo destroys 1 torpedo per shot. No, from here on out you may encounter clusters of small ships that follow the same rules in combat as torpedoes. How many battles have I won? Not enough. Shall I give her opinion on salad cream? No.
Emblazon our path.
This fires 2 shots.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Okay, that's a miss and a miss. That's great. How many shots is this? 2 shots again.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
Miss and a miss again. What the fuck is going on?
Let the Empyrean guide us.
This is 4 hits, right? 4
Let
shots.
destruction pour forth.
Wait, I thought it was supposed to be 4 shots.
Unleash torment.
I've been robbed here.
Steer us to our target.
Torpedo control. That has helped me in no way whatsoever. Okay, well, time to get hit by some torpedoes, I suppose. Oh no, they blew up. And they blew up. And I'm getting shot at. Okay. Move forward a bit.
Macro cannons. Annihilate them.
Okay, we actually did some damage. Can I fire more torpedoes?
Torpedoes! Now! Let destruction pour forth.
Oh my god, I keep missing.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Uzi.
Let destruction pour forth.
God, this is such fucking bullshit.
Let the Empyrean guide us.
Okay, torpedoes. Oh, getting hit again. Cool. Yep. Alright. Oh my god, we can actually hit him. Go, torpedoes, go! Oh! Torpedoes are fantastic. Oh, there we go. Now I just need to not get hit by these torpedoes.
Steer us.
Run away! Run away from the torpedoes. Okay, that one blew up.
I reign.
Hey, there we go.
Again.
Okay, I like the torpedoes now. I was wondering why they weren't working before, but now I know why. Received a transmission from Foulstone, sent by members of the Order of the Hammer. Votaries are saying Cognitus. Monastery is the only settlement on the planet. However, it used to be some time ago a transport vessel, the Navica, noted several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to Road Trader Winterscale. The Order of the Hammer has judged this invasion to be an act of aggression and is asking your ladyship for protection. I will resolve this conflict. Jesus. 11 days after the feast of the passing of Nicomedes Keith, the champion of faith, his quietude marred the calm of the monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Countless tortured souls steeped in fear arrived on Foulstone in a star-bark. Great apostasy had befallen their home and turned them into abject wanderers seeking help and refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner of the Navica, had betrayed them. Once the unknowing souls in his care had made landfall on the world's surface, he most deviously recalled his shuttles and left, thus ridding himself of his duty of care to the unfortunate lot, not knowing how he would survive in, how they would survive in Fausto's Grimm's wasteland. The forsaken people came to the monastery of Saint Ignatius, and there they surrounded its walls. They hammered their fists on its gate and implored and wailed, "Take us in, protect us." And what once was a place of serenity and grace was now full of din, disorder, and all manner of things despicable. The interlopers brought them with them worldly futility and strife, and mayhap also the needs of alluring blasphemies. Fiendly heathens lurked in their midst. After a prayer, the prelate Tarsius turned his eye to the past in search of instruction. I recalled the first missionaries that set foot on Fausto's vast wasteland, led by their zeal for serving Saint Cognatius. Those missionaries had received the blessing of Nicomedes Keith, the champion of faith. Travelled with them. Great endeavours. He'd welcomed the interlopers warmly as his guests, but he did warn his brethren to keep their vigilance. Alright. Oh. The warriors of the Order of the Hammer donned their flat cowls and scribed words of praise to the God Emperor on their tactical visors. Went forth ready to render service. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. They are invaders. They're just fucking being dicks. War broke out. The hungry and the sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help. In their spite, they blocked the water collector and unpowered the generator. The faithful, in the meantime, made ready to resist. A miracle came to pass. The God Emperor sent his champion, his confidant, his right hand. This would give me people 1. And this would give me the Hammer of Epiphany, Infernical, Epiphany, and Accuser of Sin. Kind of like the idea of getting... Oh, that's a profit factor of 15? Plus 15? I mean, I may not be going down the heretical route, but I do want a profit factor of 15 and I do want a bunch of weapons. Yeah, fuck this place. Oh, a new flamer? Hell yeah. One-handed power weapon. Oh, we got some holy gifts as well. Plus 30 heretical. Jeez. The question is, so this is a two-handed melee weapon, 11 to 17. This is 15 to 20. Yeah, so it is better. So we'll give him that. This can go to cargo. Can you use power weapons? Oh. Yeah, you can. Oh, it's a cool looking weapon as well. And then this can go here. This can go to cargo. And then we got a new flamer. Oh, much better flamer. 22 to 33. Oh my god, look at that thing. Hello, Nem. Oh, it doesn't inflict the burning effect. I mean, I guess that's fine. The only person who has the charge ability is you. Is this good for you? What is your willpower? 30. Willpower bonus. So this will do an extra 3 damage against demons and Xenos. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I want to get rid of the one that increases awareness. Yeah, we'll put that there then. We can increase your awareness. Like, no, I guess the burst fire on this pistol is actually pretty good because it fires 7 times. Wait, let me have a look at my heretical stuff. So now I get this. The rogue trader and their allies gain a 20% chance to save a combat stimulant or a medkit after using it. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Take that. Ooh, time to go to Omicron. About a series of outrageous breaches of discipline that threaten Dynasty's coffers. Oh, great. Can't wait to start losing money. Must report systematic and flagrant attacks on the Dynasty's coffers perpetrated by your companion, Mistress Harari. Therefore, as my witness, the worst rumors of her thieving ways proved to be a significant understatement. What crimes has she committed against the Treasury? She's extorting bribes and oblations, gifts, favors for herself in particular. She's exploiting rumors of a connection between herself and her ladyship to unscrupulously gather bribes from all and sundry, hinting at how displeased your ladyship will be to hear if anyone is being uncooperative. I found myself the victim of her attacks with particular frequency. How much does her chicanery cost us? On a protectorate wide scale, the astronomical sum she has extorted from us seems negligible and not worthy of notice. Nonetheless, I cannot help but be outraged by her blatant exploitation of your goodwill. Right, bring the embezzler to me. At least she bowed. Wish to see me? I've been informed that you have been soliciting bribes. Bribes? What was smashed? There's one when there was such a scurrilous lie. Actually, don't tell me. I don't even want to hear the black name. I have never demanded bribes from any of your vassals, but I have willingly accepted the gifts they have offered me. Quibbling over semantics, she may not have demanded anything directly, but she drops heavy hints. Perhaps this isn't about hints, but the habits of a rotten venal soul. Accustomed to doling out bribes left and right and thereby draining the Tennessee's treasury. Why do you need such gifts? I extract profit from everything, it's in my nature. When a desert lion catches the scent of blood, he will eat even if his belly is full. But who knows when the next feast will come, and besides, what girl doesn't like receiving gifts? I was worried that you are exploiting your privileged position. Try to worry less, it's not good for the slanderous little heart that pumps blood around his ungrateful carcass. Surprised he was not worried before when he showered me with generous gifts the moment I arrived on board. I will not accuse him of trying to buy my favor. The source of these blessings dried up as soon as he learned of our connection. I considered it profoundly wrong that our affection should have had such an unhappy effect on my material well-being. Therefore, I took it upon myself to remind the Hive. Oh, I see. Danrog the bumbling suitor, you dangle after my companion and now you're trying to settle the score. Get out of my sight. Yeah, get out of here. Who would ever trust the word of a man who douses himself in perfume to cover up his body odor? Everyone knows that's a sure sign of a soul prone to deceit. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Shower in a bottle and all that. Don't have a high enough profit factor for that. I can take this. 3 extractiums. This needs to go up to level 5 to get this auto pistol that I don't really want. Reputation is too low, it says, but that says 0. That says 0. Like, so I need to get up to 3,500. I can only get up to 23. Fine. What does this do? Plasma pistol. Oh, this goes 5? This starts at 5? Oh, I can go all the way up to 18,400 if I give everything. Just give you all my holy gifts. We'll go up at least one level. Four, 5. Any jewelry? Yes. Yeah, we'll trade that. Go up a level. We'll get this militant's cloak. And we'll get this elite chainsword. And then I think I want to give the cloak to you. Your first attack cannot be dodged. And this elite chainsword is better than this. So now you get that. You can level up. Get dispatch. And you can level up. And get take and hold. Alright. God, there's a lot going on in this game. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to keep track of. Okay, we made it to Omicron. Let's get ourselves over to, what's that planet called? Persei 8. Trophies, alright. Yum. Scan it. Ruins of an ancient imperial city were discovered on a dead world completely deprived of an ecosystem. According to the reports, the entire settlement was contained in a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. The augurs detected the framework of 3 other similar structures that were never completed. For whatever reason, the domed systems failed and left behind in this city a ghost that never managed to become a proper colony. Explore the temple district. Gather as many supplies as possible. Drain the remaining fuel from the generator stations to see where we need them. All the palace. Leave the dead city. Gather as many supplies as possible. Oh, nice. Explore the temple district. Get a couple of holy gifts. And take the fuel, I guess. Oh, we got a ghost sword. And profit factor gained. Hell yeah. Magnetic storm raging above the planet blurs the gaze of augur arrays. Only truly powerful diviner machines can see through the currents of magnetic fluctuations in their blessed vigil. Discover the mysteries of this emperor-forsaken planet. Okay. I need to remember that that's a thing. Actually, I guess it's... I guess we'll find out if it tells me about it. Plasteel. Man, it fucking loves trying to give me plasteel, doesn't it? fucking loves trying to give me plasteel. Okay, chart new courses. We've been here, so I guess we'll go here. I can make it safe, so we'll do that. Permission to report. I keep receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. All decks report the uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates, and airlocks. They behave erratically and do not obey the operator's commands. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. Tech priests have explained that these phenomena are being caused by the machine spirits. Risk ability and have spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Unfortunately, many crew members were badly injured before the prayers could stabilize. Right? I don't really know what that has to do with me. I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that? Xenotech. Yeah, we do need some Xenotech. Oh, we can actually go down here. Alright. Let's go down to the bottomless pit.
The world will bow.
It's paused for some reason.
There is
Hey, old man, are your joints playing up? You're walking funny.
Fear not, Mistress Haydari. I am feeling perfectly well. I do so appreciate your thoughtful concern.
Duty prevails.
Touch the darkness and the darkness will accept you.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay, step back from that immediately.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Operation successful.
Embrace true power.
Rusty bridges over dusty trenches.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll give it a go.
Fascinating. Truly,
Examine the pit. Reach out a hand.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Oh, I leveled up. When did that happen? Wonder what this thing is all about. Grants the ability to improve laws and even skill. Oh, Curse of the Abyss. Have a look at this. Okay, we examine the pit, we lean over. Let's submit. What are you? What do you want from me? Athletics -10. Willpower. Fight the creature. Proceed with the ceremony. Cut off a piece of yourself. Wait, what? After contact with a mysterious entity, one of your senior officers has gone missing in System Spicuro. Return to the void ship and scan the planet with the augurs to locate the lost officer if it's not too late. Huh? Am I in Spicuro right now? Yeah, okay, I'm in System Spicuro. Do whatever it takes to find my missing crew member. Okay. She is. Apparently you should have something new. Champion of Darkness. Grants the ability to improve their Lore Xeno skill even if their background or archetype does not allow it, and a +5 to willpower. Who went missing? It was Cassia. The best party member in the game. She went missing. Wait, Augur's Anomaly. Where is... And this says Augur's Anomaly, but it doesn't do anything. Alright, let's level up. 1 additional AP. Cool. ballistic skill, I guess. Slow fellowship. Additional AP. Go toughness. Actually, let's go weapon skill. She went for a quick dip. Yeah, apparently. Ballistic skill and wait, you get another talent? The fuck? Why do you get another talent? Let's give you this because you keep getting yourself into danger. I mean, yeah, ballistic skill. Fellowship. Perception, I guess. Intelligence. Why did Argenta get a new talent, but nobody else did? That's weird. I'm assuming I can't do it again. No.
Cast your eye there. I tread a path unexplored. The Emperor favors me today.
Alright, yeah, I guess there's nothing over here. Just kind of annoying that it's on the thing. Like here. Point of interest detected, augurs anomaly. Means what? Means absolutely nothing to me. Adamantine. Xeno ruins. Okay. Well, let's go fight these guys, I guess. Oh, maybe not. Unknown ships are towing the Interstellar Sextant, a cargo ship belonging to one of Footfall's wealthiest traders. Looks like the pirates have bitten off more than they can chew and have now been forced to drag the ship to a more secluded place before they can plunder it. I want to plunder it, so I'm going to attack the pirates. As soon as they see you, the escort ships charge into battle at once while the captive Sextant powers up its warp engines. Unless you interrupt the preparation for the jump, the cargo ship will forever vanish beyond the veil. Send all available forces to intercept it. Don't let it get away. Ian. Ian, are you still here? Ian. Does this, or does this not, look like the guy from Twin Peaks? Right? Or Tom Cruise? Nah. I'm not seeing Tom Cruise in this. I mean, maybe Tom Cruise in like 20 years. 10 years. 10, 20 years, you know. Tom Cruise doesn't look quite that old in the face, I guess. I'm just not seeing Tom Cruise. I'm sorry. 5 years ago. Nah. Maybe I'm forgetting what Tom Cruise looks like, but maybe it's because I can only see the Twin Peaks guy. So I've put everything else out of my head. This guy doesn't look like anyone other than the Twin Peaks guy. So I'm not looking at it properly.
Stars tremble. Empyrean awakens.
Okay, there's the interstellar sextant. Do I have to destroy it? You can see Tom Cruise, depending on his hair. Yeah, I mean, it's the Mission Impossible 2 hair, right? Or is it Mission Impossible 3? Two? Maybe it is 2 I'm thinking of. No. Why 2? What about 3? Oh yeah, it's definitely not 3. Yeah, it'd have to be 2. I'm thinking that it's like specifically like from this interview. I looked on Google Images, but it's basically this. It's basically this image of Tom Cruise. Yeah. I didn't realize he had short hair in Mission Impossible 3. This guy.
Wrath upon my enemies.
That's not going to do very much.
Let destruction pour forth.
Pew, 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 pew.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons. Send
And we
their
need some
souls to the
torpedoes.
void.
Okay.
Macro cannons. Annihilate them. Chart a course.
Okay.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies. Let destruction pour forth.
32.
Macro cannons. Annihilate them.
102.
Let the Empyrean guide us.
Yeah, it's fine. You can damage me if you want. I'm going for this ship. Probably gonna die though. Oh, they've launched torpedoes now? Uh-oh. Just out of range. Okay, this side we can hit this guy.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Just did a bit.
Steer us to our target. Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
Okay, they have now surrendered.
Let destruction pour forth.
So we need to keep this thing alive.
Torpedoes, now! Macro cannons, annihilate them!
Shit. Stay alive, please. Just stay alive. Torpedoes are going over there for some reason. Okay, that was good, that was good, that was good. Fly the torpedoes around there. Oh, you can detonate them early. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I should have taken it up there then.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons! Let destruction pour forth!
Miss it. Oh, my movement's terrible at the moment. Hit this guy.
Annihilate them. Unleash
Hit
our
this
wrath
guy.
upon my enemies.
Okay. One down. Very nice. Where's he going? Okay, torpedoes are going over there.
We must recover them.
Wait, must recover what? Okay, torpedoes going in. Lovely.
Let destruction pour forth.
Nice.
Macro cannons. Annihilate them.
Fuck, am I going to take a bunch of damage from these torpedoes? Probably. Guess I want to restart shields. I'll try to at least. Those torpedoes are probably going to get to me. I need to go over here to avoid the torpedoes, unfortunately.
Send their souls to
I'll
the
send my own
void.
torpedoes out.
Vessel's on the brink.
Okay, you guys are leaving. That's fine. Torpedoes are coming over here. That doesn't do anything. I've done some perfect timing. You restarted the shields on your flagship and received no damage to the hull while doing so. Sweet. It's only going to get rid of one, but I'm firing 2 shots.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies. Macro cannons, annihilate them.
Okay, you're down.
Chart a course.
Okay, those guys are leaving. Oh, wait. Oh, that was over. Yeah, he left. Alright. Sure. Cool. Wait, where'd the sextant go? Is this what I got for saving it? Yeah, you know what? We'll stick that on the front. 32 to 40. Yeah, it's better. Because before I was only firing 2 shots that dealt 14 damage each. This one does a minimum of 32. And it has better range. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. Oh, how much scrap do I have? 164. Oh, this is going to cost 50. Sextant, you're asking the right guys, and you're camper dickhead at your service. For fuck's sake. Alright, how do we get over here? Why is this deadly? Why are we not just going from here? Feud has broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Rumor has it the late Lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks, and so one of the families called for a rebellion against the usurper of the Void Ship. That is you. So far, no one believes their mad tales. Unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The ship's enforcers are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire Void Shield crew. Find the source of the rumors and punish those responsible. I don't want any unnecessary deaths. Destroy the rebellious clan and find a replacement among the neighboring crews. That one. Okay, we want to go here. Reduce this to safe. And we will warp travel to where Janus is. Got to get that food, you know. We have an emergency. We received word that there's been a sighting on the lower decks, a sighting of Lady Theodora. Messages we received are incomplete and vague, little more than yelling and hysterical claims. There are reports of casualties and unrest. The compartment in question has already been sealed off. But you might want to look into what's going on yourself. The situation is delicate, and what's disturbing is there are mentions of Adira Tlass being present at the scene. What's Adira doing there? Adira broke her micro-bead, so I wasn't able to find out anything from her. But Lord Captain, Adira is a psycho and we're in the warp. You're the only one who would risk setting foot in that compartment, and if you do not, we will never see Adira again. I beg you, do not ignore this matter. I want nothing to do with... No. Alright, go on then, I'll deal with it. I mean, yeah, sure, Adira sucks and I never want her in my party, but at the same time, I don't want her, like, completely gone. Might be useful later on down the line, you know? You'll never guess what I have just come across as an article. Right, how's this for an article heading? Does Deadpool dethroning the Passion of the Christ actually say anything about American culture? Because apparently Passion of the Christ was previously the highest grossing, like, opening weekend R-rated movie, and now it's Deadpool. Does it say anything about American culture? Fuck no. No, it doesn't. Deadpool recently passed The Passion of the Christ at the domestic box office, making it the biggest R-rated movie of all time in North America. This broken record inspired people on social media to become broken records, repeating the same joke. But nothing could be more indicative of American culture. Is that true? Maybe. But what exactly does it indicate? Fucking nothing. People just want to watch a cool movie about Deadpool rather than fucking a movie that's old. Yeah, it does. They like Jesus and superhero movies. I don't agree with your I don't agree with your assertion that Deadpool is a superhero spoof movie. I know. Don't worry. I know the game loaded, but we're talking about this. I'm trying not to overwrite things. What would I call it? What would I call Deadpool? I would... I mean, you could just call it a comic book. Like, what's the big deal? It's not a spoof. The thing is, it's not... It's not technically a superhero movie. I would call it a comic book movie. I wouldn't call it a spoof. I mean, that's fine. You can think that. That's fine. People are allowed to have opinions, but well, I think Deadpool is not a superhero movie. For not exactly the same reasons, but for similar reasons that Batman isn't a superhero movie. But mostly because of different halves of the word superhero, right? Batman's not super and Deadpool's not a hero. So they're technically both not superhero movies, but for different variations on superhero.
The machine god grants me insight.
Listen, I'm being very, what's the word? Pedantic? He's the hero of the movie, but he's not a hero. He's not a superhero in the... like, definition of what a superhero is, if you know what I mean.
These rumors about...
Oh my god. 2 days to grace for the presence of a gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due for what they've done. Whereas the leader herself, who was finally grown tired of hiding behind others. Me and Lurst, I have grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. These centuries of selfless toil and effort, and everything I left behind has gone to this notoriety. Warp illusion, be gone! Gentle, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit down over a cup of recaf like we used to? I'll listen to your rapturous tales, sacred relics, portents, and your special path. You must have been so lonely without me here. No one else is willing to listen to your ravings or help you with your childish treasure hunt. And spare us from the accursed apparitions, the arch enemy. I can hear how fast your heart is pounding, Messarian. I think deep down, you hope this operation never ends. We've already met. Of course, girl. It was I who gave the order to bring you here to my ship. How I regret that decision now, and how I regret heeding the advice of my senator. It's the same vision as on the officer's deck, yet entirely different. Why does it not remember that meeting? Why does it remember that what the real Lady Theodora did? This is an apparition created by Adira, obviously. The glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way by death. A nuisance I staved off as long as I could. Do not weep for me, my girl. I'm still keeping an eye on my property and punishing all those who failed me. You're not Theodora. I'm dead? How is that? I'm no different from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and eternity. I see, I speak, I remember the wrongs you all committed against me. For all those who failed me, I've already begun exacting my retribution. I truly am Theodora, the remnants of herself that she left behind in this world. I am an echo of her memories preserved in the minds of those who cared for her. I am the taste of tears spilt, the unsaid and the undone. I am the terror of she who failed to turn the tide of fate and who refuses to look truth in the face. I am as real as the human passions that bring worlds to ruin. It really killed you. Wouldn't you like the answer to that question? I don't even know which would be more satisfying, to give you an honest answer or leave you in language of your ignorance. Great. What do you want? Matters are so dire that the pleas of one of my servants reach death's veil to reach my ears. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help, and from my little Adira no less? Where is she? What have I done with Adira? All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. I gave her toys, I cleaned up after her antics, I provided her with everything she could ever dream of. I'm gonna send you back to the abyss you crawled out of. For people to ever threaten me, you are the most pathetic. All that you possess now was given to you in error. You're unworthy of such a generous gift. Wow. That's crazy. Fine.
Never doubt me.
What's this up here?
Acquisition is possible.
Anything? No. Oh wait, we got goods. Goods.
The world will bow.
Okay, we got some crazy workers. There's Theodora. What's your favorite MCU hero? Oh, well, there's Adira.
Intriguing.
Oh, that one's for me too. Huh. That's a good question. MCU specifically. Let me see what's classed as being MCU. Like actual classed as being MCU. Iron Man, Incredible Hulk, Iron Man 2, Thor, First Avenger, Avengers. Guardians of the Galaxy. Anyone in Guardians? Eh. Spider-Man? Eh. Black Panther? Man. Meh. I mean, I guess Wolverine's technically in the MCU now, so maybe I'll go with him. Maybe. I don't like where this is going. Oh no, Adira, there. How could I not come? You were crying for me so desperately. Your pleas carried to the very depths of the warp itself. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answer out of you myself. Didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that could have had anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain, I failed. Just take 2 damage. Argenta wordlessly swings her weapon up and aims it at Adira, who is struggling in the monster's hold. The Sister of Battle looks at her without an ounce of doubt or mercy. Nah, don't shoot her. Get some iconoclast points. Do some coercion. I guess it doesn't really kill Adira. Attack Theodora. Snap out of it or I'll shoot you myself. Yeah. Chaos will devour you. It will devour everyone responsible for my death. Die for the delectation of my lord. Sure. And it's one of those pink demon things. And it's summoned a bunch of blue ones.
Struggles are in vain.
Your Emperor won't save you.
Oh, the workers are also in on this. Alright. 213.86. Okay, you go there. You can go there. I'll go over here. Abelard can go up here. Pascal can go up here. Argenta will probably die way sooner than I want. I'll go over here. You should be able to hit these two back here. You can.
As duty demands.
Get them both. Get somebody to take an extra turn here. Let's go for... let's just go for me, I suppose. I'll go sniper shot.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
You serve me.
Closer.
And then voice of command
Me?
on you.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright. Yep, you're just setting up zones. Yep, just set up regions and zones and do all of this other bollocks. Holy shit, how many things are you doing? What the fuck? She just did like a million things. Alright, let's give this new flamer a shot, shall we? Actually, let's do this.
For the weak. As the Emperor
Oh, run and
commands,
gun.
I act. Faith without deeds
Go
is
for one of these
worthless.
as well. Does this cost 1 or 2? Oh, this costs 0 now. Get him! How much does this cost? This costs 1. Oh wait, I can do another one?
I'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
As the Emperor commands,
You are
I
my
act.
prey. Okay, this one cannot be parried or dodged.
My vow is to serve. The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Got him.
Approved.
54 damage.
Running binary code.
10 damage.
My vow is to serve.
Need some exploits.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Emperor, deliver us!
Cassia, no! Whoa! What exploded?
I need no guidance.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Purpose guides me.
Okay, we need you to take a turn so that you can kill this guy.
Eradicated.
Nice. So that I can do this, so I can do finest hour
There
on
is
you.
no mercy found in my heart.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Boom.
If I may,
Boom.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Boom.
I am a navigator, not a strong grace, at least. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, and then she also has enough to give to somebody else. Oh my
In the
god,
name
that's
of
insane.
House Orselio, I shall
Alright.
prevail.
Do that then. Shakelia, hello. And Axelrod, hello to you. How are you guys doing?
The Omnissiah. Request approved. Running binary code. Function successfully.
Oh my god, it's so good.
My vow is to
Oh, and then shoot him with the shotgun. Oh my days. Now we just gotta kill these 4 workers down here.
Living on the edge.
I'm living on the edge.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Zap.
Am I getting paid for this?
Wow, that was terrible.
Tell me and it is done.
Do I have any movement?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Another foe painted black.
Okay, there's 3 more. They're all over there. Alright.
They'll write legends about me.
We'll do this. We will
Be
move
careful not
over
to
here.
cross my gaze. Me.
It's just that easy. Oh, Cassia makes every fight so much easier. Actually had a satisfactory sleep, best one in days/weeks for sure. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. This gets from Rosarinian in this list, or am I missing it? I removed it because Frost used it yesterday. It goes on entirely too long, so I need to edit it down a little bit. Maybe just do like the first half. It's way too long and way too what's the word I'm looking for? Obtrusive, I guess, is maybe the word I'm looking for. I know, I know. Apparently you have an opinion about salad cream that you are supposed to give me. Or Ian at least asked if you had told me your opinion on salad cream. Yeah, I assumed maybe you said something yesterday that I was not privy to. Captain isn't really you. Are you alright? I don't know, I should be quiet, but in my head the whispering's louder. It shouldn't be like that. The abomination claims that you called her. Is this true? Did I? Yes, I think it was me who called her. I barely remember the voices, my old good whispers. They suddenly turned red, sharp. They started cutting, tearing, ripping me to pieces. Proud-eyed, I called for help and she came. Why are the voices making so much noise now? Shut up, shut up. This happened before? Like this? Never. Well, there was something. It was different. It wasn't as strong and as terrifying. Apparitions appeared, mechanisms malfunctioned, the crew lost their minds. Yvonne Valencius knew about that. Said it was a small price to pay, an acceptable expense. No psyker is immune to it. But what happened here is just a mistake. I won't do it again. This is not the first time this heretic has caused the death of her crew. Do you remember the incident on the mid-deck? Dear, what did those honest souls ever do to deserve such a fate, to be turned into mutants and attack their own families? You're a monster, a heretic. If you have any humanity left in you, admit what you are. Shut up. But you're preaching. You're the worst out of everyone here. Previous rogue trader has been seen on the ship recently. Was that your doing? Yes, I did it a couple of times when I'd had too much to drink. Okay, no more booze for you, Adira. What's a psyker doing drinking? Thought I heard a voice among all the whispers in my head. The voice was so sad, so clear I couldn't help myself. I answered. Ever since she died, since the first time I heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder. Yeah, it's no excuse for what you did. Forgive me, I know I let you down, I let everyone down, but it started off well, didn't it? You didn't shoot me or chase me off. All I had to do was keep my control of myself. The two of us would have gotten along fine. I throw away my chance. Okay. I know what you're thinking. During the warp jump when Lady Theodora came out towards us, I keep thinking about that meeting. I keep blaming myself. Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I stop her killer? These thoughts have been playing at the back of my mind day after day, choking me with guilt. What am I supposed to do with you now? Is Cassia just a character you built up? I've definitely noticed over the last few days that she just cleans up fights. Actually surprised you don't have more Cassias, which makes me think she's unique. She is unique. She actually has a unique skill set. She does psyker stuff, but she's not a psyker. So she doesn't increase the veil degradation and possibly summon demons the same way that Adira and Henrix does. But yeah, she's also an officer. So I have 3 characters at the moment which who are officers, and for 2 action points I can give somebody else an extra turn in which they can make 1 action. But they also get a heroic ability, which when our momentum bar fills up high enough, it gives them a full turn where they can make as many attacking actions as they have action points. And they get full movement points as well. So yeah, 2 of my characters use that heroic ability on Cassia, and Cassia will just go around just mind blasting people and throwing out waves of darkness to just basically wipe out an entire field of people. I killed like 8 people at once with one of her abilities. She has the unique origin of Navigator, so she gets Navigator abilities. And then everybody else, I've got these 2 here, Abelard and Pascal. They're literally just there to be melee characters. And then I've got Argenta on the left here. She's literally there just to be a ranged character. These guys aren't officers, so they can't give extra turns, which is a shame. But yeah, Cassia is insane. She's easily the strongest party member in the entire game so far. Of all of the characters, she's even stronger than my character. She's insane. And I didn't even build her in any like specific way, like to make her super OP or anything. She came like that by default. Like, yeah, I've given her a couple of talents here or there to make things a bit better, but I imagine that there's probably a build out there for her that just makes her absolutely ridiculous, but I don't know what it is, and I'm not going to look it up. She's already doing more than enough, to be honest. I know after everything I've done you have no faith in my willpower or my strength, but I can fix everything. It's just I'm not at my best, you see, but maybe we can find a way to replace my implants or some other remedy, a better one. Lady Von Valencia said that such a thing could be found, if not here then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before, but we need to find it. We need to figure out where to look for it, and we'll get it. Until then I'll keep myself on a tight leash. We'll think of something. Like, I don't want to get rid of her, but she fucking sucks. You're making a mistake, Lord Captain. Perhaps you can find something to slow the decline, but it will not stop it. Only a miracle can save her. I mean, if we're looking for a miracle, the God Emperor provides. I have heard enough stories about the ways of extending a cycle's life, but I don't think you'll like all of them. I think I better, with your permission, just fall over. I received a report that the shooting on the lower deck and had stopped. I got rid of the warp solutions. Adira is alive. Bring her to the chirurgeons. Okay. Chirurgeons. Seems pretty crazy just the way you've been using her. I saw the fight on Saturday, I think it was, where there were people standing in a circle, summoned a demon in the center. Cassia just destroyed all of them. Oh yeah. Yeah. So she has the archetype Origin Navigator, which is unique to her. Which gives her this ability, Held in My Gaze, where she deals 1 + 2 times willpower bonus to 6 + 4 times willpower bonus damage, which her willpower bonus is 7. So it doesn't seem like a lot, but she's doing like... Oh no, it's times. So it's 3 times willpower. So it's 3 to 10 times willpower bonus, which is 7. So it's what, 21 to 70 damage, which is quite a lot. But then she also gets the, there's another ability that she gets, which is insane. It's it's called like Listless Stare or something. Or maybe she doesn't get it from being a navigator. I don't know. Oh, it's an Origin talent. Lidless Stare. All creatures in a cone in front of the navigator suffer from 15 to 18 damage. It does way more than 15 to 18 damage. And then they must pass a bonus willpower resistance test or they become stunned. And then because she's an officer, she also gets access to this ability, Bring It Down, where the officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with 2 AP and no movement. If this ally is under the effects of Voice of Command and kills an enemy before the end of the officer's turn, the ally gains a one-time additional +14 momentum. This ability cannot be used on the same ally more than once per round. So, because I have Cassia that has Bring It Down, I also have Jai who has Bring It Down, and I also have my character who has Bring It Down. I have 3 characters that can give other characters extra turns. And then the momentum ability here, the Heroic Act, it grants an ally an extra turn with full action and movement points, and during the extra turn there is no attack limit. So you can only attack once per turn with each character, but with there being no attack limit, I can use this ability, Finest Hour, on Cassia, for example, and then I can just do as many of these cone attacks or as many of these Held in My Gaze attacks as I want on as many enemies as I want for as many action points as she has. I think she has 5. Yeah, she has 5. So I can do 5 of these attacks per turn. And then once it gets over to Jai's turn, Cassia has attacked so much that the momentum bar fills up again, and I can just get Jai to use it on her again. And then I can use Cassia's finest hour on somebody else, like Pascal. Like in that fight that I just had, I used it on Pascal, and Pascal was just using his hammer. He smashed up those 2 demons and then used his he's got this extra attack where he can either, for free, he can either use his melee weapon or his ranged weapon for free on an enemy, and just, yeah, it's insane. I'm pretty happy with how things are turning out at the moment.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I'm just hoping that there are some extra extra characters that I can add to my party that are also officers. Because if I can get some extra officers on my team, I can just give Cassia every turn forever. And I can just finish every fight in 1 turn. If I can have a full team of officers plus Cassia, I think that would be the ideal. The thing is, there's a way that I can respec my characters if I'm not happy with the build that I have for them, but I don't know if it lets me change their archetype in any way. Like, there's a guy over here that I can talk to. This guy, my retinue and I are in need of training. This means that I can, like, respec my characters. I don't know if that lets me change their, archetypes. Okay, we've got nothing that we can buy. Exactly, the dream of 5 officers and Cassia. Alright, Adira, what's going on with you? Have you recovered?
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again.
Very well.
Yes, ma'am, Lord Captain. Of course.
Well, where do we have to go to do that, though? Talk to the Master of Seals. Right. Oh, it's the Twin Peaks guy again. Alright, we can now go to Janus. Well, Captain, according to the telemetry, the parameters of the system match those of Telecos Epsilon, home with the Agri-World Janus that belongs to the Van Valencias dynasty. We have received a Vox message from the planet. The Agri-World's governor officially welcomes the rogue trader and reports that she has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet's sovereign. The subjects are looking forward to your visit. Okay, well, we can do that in a sec. I'm going to scan some other planets first. What is this? Ooh, got a trophy. Scan this. It's a snow world. More plasteel. Damn it. This game loves giving me plasteel. Wait, hang on. I didn't even know you could click on this down here. Scan it. See, now I figured that we'd be landing over here. Yep, we'll go with the normal team. Oh, this looks nice. Doesn't this look nice? Okay, it looks slightly less nice than the screenshot. What the fuck is that? Am I about to be shot at? Vistenza Viat. Okay. Welcome you on behalf of the noble house Viat Ab Aram. My name is Vistenza Janus Viat Ab Aram Af Karones. Fuck me, how do you even remember all of that? By the grace of the Emperor and the will of the rogue trader Theodora von Valencius, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. Greetings to you, noble Viserion. It's been years since your last visit to Janus. I'm glad to see you again. It's a good sign when a rogue trader seneschal does not visit a subject planet for a long time. Isn't that correct, Lady Viat? It means the governor is taking care of all matters and there's no need for the seneschal to interfere. I hear praise in those words and I thank you for them. In truth, your arrival in the palace of the esteemed Lady von Valencius is quite unexpected. Wait, your arrival in the place of... Okay, yeah, I see. Theodora von Valencius is dead. I am now the head of the dynasty. Such tragic news. I will see to it that the planet observes a month of mourning.
For Janus!
For Janus! Why is it that everywhere I go, everyone's trying to bloody kill me? I haven't done anything.
I will deliver furious retribution. Give me strength.
What the fuck is that floating baby behind me? What is that? Okay, 5 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, one other thing as well. Because I upgraded Cassia from an officer to a grand strategist, it does also mean that she is guaranteed to get the first turn of every combat. Which, again, insane.
Step aside.
We're just gonna move you over here. Hit you guys with one of these. We will give... I don't think it really matters who I give a turn here. Let's give you a turn. Oh, we can actually move you a bit. So we're going to go over here. Not a good spot. Right. I guess we'll just
I can do that. Going somewhere.
Oh. What a hit. Okay, Argenta's turn. Go. Yeah, actually, you can just do this. But let's do this first. We'll do this
Faith without deeds
first.
is worthless.
We'll do this
do it.
first. And then we'll... Pow, 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 pow.
Doubt is for the weak.
Pow, 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 pow.
As the Emperor commands.
Get some
I
extra
act.
momentum. The momentum bar is this blue one down here. So it's nearly at the top. It's a 172. I need 3 momentum to be able to do the thing that I need it to do.
Strengthens me.
I can
So that guy was stunned because it didn't
cleanses the body.
I can't stand it.
because he didn't pass the willpower check.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright, Abelard rushes this guy. Swings his sword like that. So now we have enough momentum. So we end turn. And then we shoot this guy. Oh, wait, was the other guy dead? I guess the other guy was dead. Oh, is there more people coming? Ah, I knew it was too easy. Taken out. Alright. So now we can give Cassia another turn. And we can move her over
Emperor,
here.
give me strength.
And then we can
I
Zap.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
and then we end this turn.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
Move these guys into a more favorable position. So now it's back to my turn. And what we can do is we can use Finest Hour.
I won't waste my time.
Oh no, it's because she's already been... Yeah, okay, never mind. I was going to use Finest Hour on her, but because she already had Bring It Down used on her, she can't be Finest Houred. Ah, whatever. I will survive.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Slam down on that guy. Shoot this guy. Prone him.
Hold on.
Oh, you know what? They are actually... Oh, did I just accidentally skip Jay's turn?
You
Here we
I
go.
think I might have just accidentally skipped Jay's turn.
My faith shields me.
What? What happened to... Was Cassia stunned? Oh, that sucks.
Rejoice in battle.
Okay, we need to kill this guy, because this guy's going to prevent Cassia from...
Faith without deeds is
Wow.
worthless.
She's going to be...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, did I miss? I missed.
I'll do it.
Break them around. Ah,
Don't run through the poison, you idiot.
let's get to it.
Time to throw.
Okay.
A tactically sound approach.
So So you have to go over here. And we can charge this guy. And then we can cleave these two. And I can make an offhand attack on this guy.
I will do my duty.
Okay. So now we're gonna shoot this guy. And then we're gonna Argenta, I guess.
Closer.
Shoot this guy. Do an offhand shot on this guy. And we can finest our Cassia,
Guide my hand.
who didn't have a turn, now has a turn. Hit him up with one of these. I'm going to take some attacks of opportunity, but that's fine. I can just eat the damage.
Me? Isn't this a job for the...
Yeah, don't worry. Just casually taking out 5 people while being attack of opportunity. You know, just, it's whatever.
I will triumph. I reject the very idea.
I should probably go for this guy.
Reading damage to bulk. Running binary gunfire.
I should also heal myself,
Function as one.
because I'm in the poison.
The Omnissiah knows. Comprehends all.
Okay, Jenny's turn. That would not be a great idea. That would also not be a great idea.
Don't get too cocky.
Damage is next.
Let's see if Pascal can kill this guy.
Request. Combat is an equation. Your life is an inevitable variable.
He cannot. But now, I may have made it possible for me to kill. 4 to 7? Oh, it's a toughie.
I can do that with the right incentive.
I did 4. Oh, we still got that guy as well. Oh, Cassia gets a turn? Fuck yeah. I think I'm going to move her over here and try and take out this sniper.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Thing is, I don't think she's now close enough. Oh no, she can give it to him. Go on then.
It will be done.
Kaboom! Technically, how many enemies are there? 4? I'm only seeing 2. Where are the... There's one there, and there's one there. Where are the other 2 enemies? What? Anybody see 2 other enemies anywhere? I'm only seeing 2.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So that's that one. Oh, there's that guy. I see. Oh, and then there's that guy. Oh. I didn't even see that guy. I could have charged that guy, probably. Damn, that's annoying. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's to reload the weapon. I see.
I'll
to it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Weapon at the ready.
Weapon at the ready. Who are you aiming at? Okay, that's fine.
On here, maggot.
Where are you going? How dare you?
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Oh, I'm coming for you. Yeah, if you could just avoid the poison gas, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Through chaos I stride. Purpose guide. I will delight my masters with your demise. Ruin beckons.
No!
Cassia's turn. 44. Just casually deal 50. That's fine. You know what?
I'll paint your
There's only one guy left, so we might as well use the command on this guy. Charge him! Strike him!
I will do.
Strike him! Your ladyship, Emperor preserve us. Are you alright? An outright layperson, we have grown used to outrageous slovenliness among the wardens of every world we visit. Pale Grayness is strangling this peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for our well-being, and yet he fears for his own even more. Where did Governor Viat go? The governor is safe, protected by walls and wardens. Please follow me, I will escort you to her personally. I'll find my own way there. I have corpses to loot. Holy shit. Manufactured swords. No, that can all go to cargo, I think. That can all go to cargo. Let's open all of that. Stun grenade. I mean, I might as well take the grenades. I'm not going to use them ever, but might as well keep them in my inventory just in case. Marksman rifle. I'll give it a shot. For the marksman rifle. Yeah, I'd say that went relatively well.
I see the forbidden.
Couple of auto guns, a hot shot las gun, and some
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Let's go up these stairs. See if this leads anywhere. It does not. I guess I'm going up these stairs. Oh, this is a nice fountain.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Let's seize the opportunity.
You know, skulls everywhere, but nice nonetheless. So that's the mansion.
Triumphant as always.
Which I assume is the place I'm supposed to be going. The skulls give the fountain more personality. I mean, you're not wrong.
tread a path unexplored.
Okay, we've got goods there. The scout can go unlock that.
Operation successful.
I mean, to be fair, you should see some of the posters that I have framed hanging up on my wall. If you want to talk about skulls giving personality, let me see if I can find them. I think I have pictures of them lying around somewhere. Yeah, you wanna talk about skulls. I got skulls everywhere. See that? I got skulls there. I got skulls there. I got a skull there. Just skulls everywhere, you know? That's what I'm all about, apparently. These red ones are based on playing cards. So, like, there's a club here. Then this one has a bunch of diamonds, like, in the tapestry bits. This one has a spade on the skull just there. And then this one, while also holding a heart, also has a heart on the skull up here. It's a room full of personality, yes. And then there's this, it's a bit dusty. Look how dusty my walls are. And then we got the bird eating worms on the skull. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with them. I like them a lot. I've had them for, God, I don't even know, like 9 or 10 years now. And yeah, I love them. They're great. I think they look so cool. So yes, I have a a room full of personality. Yeah.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
It's a shame that doesn't then extend to me as
How
well.
fascinating.
Crazy. If only my room full of personality also gave me some personality. Only I was cool. Medicaid 70?
We should deal with this.
And some goods. What is this? Chartist's Pendant. The wearer gains 5 fellowship and 10 commerce if the wearer has dogmatic adherent or above their law. Imperium will depend on fellowship instead of intelligence, and they gain plus 10 law Imperium. Damn. Dogmatic adherent is rank 2, which is... Oh, we can give it to you, which is good because you need fellowship for your skills. That's probably like the perfect ring. Oh, she doesn't.
Dare That is foolishness.
Where does it go? Oh, it's an amulet. I thought it was an accessory slot, like a ring thing. I didn't realize it was an amulet. But she doesn't have one equipped anyway, so that's good. I mean, I might as well give her that. Where does this go? Wait, this is an amulet as well? Single target attacks with bolter weapons automatically hit the target. Oh my god, why do I not have this on you? Where did I even get that? Literally has a bolter right now. These always hit. Oh. Where did I even get that? I don't even know. Yes, I have made it to Janus. Let me guess, that didn't work. Test failed. Why is she even the one doing the check? Does she have the highest... Does she have the highest Medicae skill? Can't have, surely. I've been putting points into it with Abelard since the beginning. How is hers higher? Medicae 45, Medicae 55, 35, 65. Oh, her Medicae is 70?
My pleasure.
Herald Servo Skull. Taran von Valencius is crazy about Jay Hidari. Where is that coming from? Where is this Herald Servo Skull? Let me put it out of its misery. Why does it keep saying shit like that? Passion has bound the hearts of rogue trader von Valencius and Jay. Where is this thing? And why does it keep saying that stuff? Was that the winged cherub thing following me around when I landed? Is it this thing? Is he lying though? No. And you know, it's not exactly a secret or anything, but at the same time, you know, it's not really something that needs to be broadcast for the entire planet to hear, right?
Powers unseen.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
You require modification. Your ladyship, the most honorable Taran von Valencius. The governor is awaiting you in her office, where she is protected by walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet with her alone or with your entourage? My entourage will accompany me, just in case. Okay, where are these supposed guards that are protecting her? Your ladyship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined. You can stop apologizing. I'm not offended. Unless you were behind it, in which case, I am offended. Offended that you're so shit at your job. Thank you, ladyship. Believe me, I'm infinitely sorry about the troubles that Janus have reached us even here. Most protected place on Janus. We've got a maid of honor. Is she getting married? One of your wardens helped us in battle. A superb shot. Who was it? You must be referring to How am I supposed to pronounce that? Yerliet? Yerlit? Yerlit. I'm just going to go with Yer for now. Our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I have turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations, given the undoubted advantages she brings. You see, Yer comes from the local degenerate stock of this world and knows Janus like the back of her hand. And she's provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storehouses. Though I admit that at times I'm tempted to send her away from the estate. Her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure and so tall. Gauntness of frame and tall stature are features common even among Voidborn, my dear governor. That does not make them mutants. And pray, whatever do you find so disagreeable about this Yer's appearance? The strange movements, the strange looks, the abnormally large eyes on an unnaturally distorted face, the pointed ears. Do I have news for you, Shireen, but it is for your ears only. I will tell you when we meet our mysterious new ally. Huh? Okay. If you wish to speak to Yana, you'll find her outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. Alright, what's happening? Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus, and I was not even notified at first. Raping worms are for wardens to worry about, unless I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. And then it became apparent that what the administration's accounts had referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. They have already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt and have now moved on to assassination attempts. My wardens are doggedly taking down the rebels, but their leaders have slipped from our grasp yet again. Janus fulfill its foodstuff supplies under current conditions. I risk angering you, your ladyship, but this is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation, especially even the most talented logistics experts of the Administratium are unable to guarantee stable tides when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport, and the terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks. Until the usual order of things is restored on Janus, any trade is not impossible. Okay, considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Janus does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search if we had ships at our disposal, ships like yours. Perhaps you'll find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates would be sufficient. Alright, you want me to go off and catch some rebels for you? I promise you I went down the seas of the rebellion and heresy on the planet and burn them to ash. I will get to the bottom of this. I'm sure the rebels will have something to say to the mistress of their world. If there is no competent people to be found on Janus, I shall have to handle this myself. Track down those elusive fugitives myself. As for you, you will not be permitted to fail again. I am removing you from your post as governor of this planet, and I'm placing you under arrest. When I've finished with the rebels, I'll decide what to do with you. What the fuck? So is she glowing? Why does she have like this weird bubble around her? Okay, not quite. My wardens are crushing the lowly saboteurs across the planet relentlessly. It will be for naught unless their nests are destroyed. Someone is controlling the riffraff, who are perishing in thoughtless escapades. It's a shield. Well, that makes sense. Okay, I'll hunt down the seeds of the rebellion. Let's just go. I'll go get to the bottom of this. I'm immeasurably grateful for your assistance. Any of those who attacked the estate had survived, then perhaps they could have been a valuable source of information, but you made an example of them for the rest of the foolish rabble. Incidentally, I did overhear the wardens talking to some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still do not know who let those reprobates into the estate. The person who did it might also know something. Okay. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of the attack from the estate. An esteemed Magos who was responsible for agronomic efforts on the planet is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver this personal war. And of course there is my aide in the war against the rebels, Yerlit. I have no doubt she will be delighted to share her knowledge of James. Alright. She just almost got shot by a rebel. I mean, yeah. Sure. Can Janus supply people with provisions? Yes and no. The question is, can such an expensive and fertile world does this feed a few thousand void rats? Of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests every cycle than those on Footfall could eat in their entire lives. But can we ship said provisions to Footfall? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface is a target for attack. Okay, so I have to finish the rebel stuff first, and then I can get food to Footfall. It really is embarrassing to admit that even Vladimir Archie, take that man, is better at doing his job as Liege of Footfall than Lady Viat is at keeping her world in check. Oh, alright, tell me about Janus. A remarkable world, both in terms of its vast potential and in terms of the work that was carried out to transform it into an agri world. Viat has ruled over Janus for many generations. Each new governor has without fail contributed to the planet's taming. What do you grow? Flint corn and red turnip. Right. What do you do for fun? You're asking about those of our circle, then let me assure you there are enough noble families on board to keep boredom at bay. I frequently host guests, your ladyship, and my servants arrange suitable entertainments, from parlor concerts to private executions of traitors who break imperial law. I've never enjoyed such entertainments myself. It is a terrible shame that we do not have time for parlor concerts. I grow tired of displays of bloodshed. When we're back on Footfall, remind me my crown-bearing and pallid-featured beauty to take you to a concert of sorts at a certain parlor with private dances and heady wines. She talking about a strip club. Alright, who's this? One of my ladies in waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me to remain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for the productivity and prosperity of Janus. I trust my advisors implicitly. Over time, Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, but almost my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. Babe, in the light of your greatness is a true honor, rogue trader. Damn right. I will take my leave. Okay. We need to gather information about stuff. We only really, as far as I know,
Embrace true
need
power.
to talk to named characters for that stuff, right? We can ignore the general riffraff.
Sister Argenta, you are always shrouded in a greenish-grey mist when I see you. Is it me that troubles you?
Alright, where's the gazebo? This is the gazebo, right?
See behind it.
Oh, there's
My
Yerlit.
soul is faithful servants. The rest is me.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
Yerliet. how you say it, apparently. Yerliet?
Would you look at this? Xenos. Oh, she devoured them, mingling with humans. Don't your lot think themselves above that? Anyway, it doesn't change the fact that it's a Xenos that's been cozying up to Viet, not a mutant.
There is fear in your words. You know what I am, and so I may no longer follow the shadowed path and must be direct.
Now that you know I'm a Xenos and not a mutant, I'll say what I want.
My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
So I assume that she is an Aldari? I think Umbra was saying that Aldari are elves, but they can't call them elves. And then the Drukhari are dark elves, but they can't call them dark elves, right? Why are we treating this character with such hostility? They're elves in all but name. Okay. Alright, let's do this one, because this is the last... This is the least egregious of the options.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
The governor's mysterious helper?
I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Why are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
What do you know about the rank and file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
When? Strange tension. Alright, do you know who's behind the uprisings?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
Your answers are not particularly helpful.
But you are not asking for help,
Ah, that's
Elantark.
true, I'm not.
You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
If you want, you can join me. None of the locals would dare to look askance at you in the rogue trader's presence.
So be it.
Ah.
I will go with you.
Well, that was easy enough.
I am ready, Elantark. Let us go forth.
Should have asked more questions first. Fuck. Yerlia is a Xenos, one of the Asuryani. She is a ranger who follows the path of the outcast, and her skills in ranged combat are without equal. Yerlia does not use human weapons and can wear either Eldari armor or, if she learns the required feat, Drukhari armor. Yerlia's unique ability instantly ends her turn. However, at the start of her next turn, she will make an attack that always hits its target. Interesting. Why does it want to remove... Oh, now... Okay, now we've got an issue. Now we have an issue. I mean, Cassia's definitely in. Cassia's definitely in. Jai is definitely in. It's between Pascal, Abelard, and Argenta. The problem is... Pascal stays in, because Pascal is just better Abelard. He does way more damage. I mean, Abelard's also fine, I guess. Do I really need Argenta? I really don't. She's kind of terrible. She's kind of really bad. Umbral's gonna be very upset. I'm slowly just turning this into... I mean, we gotta wait until we get some more melee people, but slowly starting to turn this into just an all-female team. Although, I mean, I guess I could take out Abelard, put Argenta in, and then we'd be one step closer. We just need to get rid of Pascal. But yeah, I think Argenta's the one to go. Because I'll basically just be replacing a ranged character with a ranged character, which I think is better. See? I told you. Didn't I tell you? I told you. I told you there was no way Umbral would be happy with me benching Argenta. Actually, Argenta is my trap disabler / demolitions expert. So I think I might need to keep her on hand to disable traps. I didn't want to say anything about your choice of build, but I knew Elliot was coming up, so you should probably not build for sniping, because Elliot is also a sniper. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I can have 2 snipers. It's not a big deal. 2 snipers, 2 melee, and 2 officers. I can have multiple people that do the same thing, right? She also doesn't share equipment, that's true. Is Jay a stabby type? I mean, no. But she's got like double pistols, but that's not what I use her for. I use her for giving Cassia extra turns. Jai can never be replaced because she's an officer, which means that she can give extra turns to Cassia, who is my biggest damage dealer by far of any character. So she has to stay. Just by default. Yeah, I think I might actually remove Abelard. I think you might be right. Abelard might be the play. Yeah, of the 2 melee characters, Pascal would definitely be my choice. No tank. Abelard doesn't do anything that a tank does, though. Like, he has no way of taunting enemies currently. So he's not even functioning as a tank. I mean, that's probably true. There are a lot of feats and talents to look to read through, and sometimes I just find one that looks cool and I'll just pick that one without reading the rest. So it might very well be true that I just didn't build him that way, but there is a lot of reading. I'm gonna drop Abelard. Argenta now does have that necklace that makes bolter hits hit every time, so she can't miss now, which was my big issue with Argenta, was the fact that she kept fucking missing. But now that she can't miss, she might actually be worthwhile keeping. Alright, let's level you up. Oh, you're an operative? Of course you are. Why couldn't you be an officer? Oh, if you'd been an officer, oh, you would have been so good. And I can make her a grand strategist, which would make her go first along with Cassia. You said what? She goes hard as an assassin? Yeah. Bounty Hunter Argenta's already doing that. I think I've got Pascal on Assassin at the moment. Yeah, I do. Assassin Edge? I don't know. Yeah, she's probably fine as an assassin. Does she have good movement? I don't even know. Yes, we want this. Killing Edge, the assassin attacks, granting 40% dodge to the target of this attack. This attack hits, it deals an additional plus lethality divided by 5 rounded down. Damage increased by twice the percentage of that target's missing wounds. Lethality is a specific assassin parameter that is equal to dodge or dodge reduction, whichever is higher. I mean, that sounds like it's alright. But no, we have to take this. We have to take this Death Whisper. This is what Pascal has. Just lets him do a free attack. We'll just take that for now. Oh god. Weapon. It will not die. Melter weapon, plasma, power weapon, solid projectile weapon. In my sights gains additional dodge reduction equal to ballistic skill %. In my sights gains additional armor penetration. We'll give her Drakari equipment. Dispatch grants an additional AP, and we will increase ballistic skill, I guess. Yeah, we want to increase hit chance. Yeah, that's fine. Probably didn't do that correctly, but whatever. Craft World. Oh. Eldari long rifle. So we do also have this, which is an Eldari weapon, and it's better. So yeah, you can take that. Or it might be a Drakari weapon, I'm not sure. Did we give you melee weapons as well? Probably, just in case. You can have these ones. Ghost Sword. Aeldari Chainsword. Craftworlds are basically the big ships that the Aeldari live on, since their original homeworld was Ground Zero for the Eye of Terror, that light year's big gash into the warp. There is the result of Slaanesh being born from the murder, more than murder fucking. I see. One of the biggest issues with this game is the amount of class overlap. I don't think that's necessarily an issue. I think it's fine, personally. It's fine. Okay, we'll stick that on unless we can find something better. Lord Xenos. 10% hit chance against Xenos. Logic. All targets of Taunting Scream. Yeah, I don't have that. Grenadier's Gloves. Well, it is the only pair of gloves that we can give you, so have some Grenadier gloves. Oh, you actually start with grenades. Oh, maybe I give you some more grenades. There you go, have some grenades. For your Grenadier gloves. You're not going to have attacks of opportunity. Unyielding Beacon is an Abelard thing, so I guess we can't give you these boots. I mean, I guess we can, but there's no point. You can be immune to burning. Oh, that's a cool cape. Code grants the wearer 10% parry reduction and 5% armor penetration for melee attacks. Oh, don't do melee attacks. Melee area attacks. Okay, yeah, so this is the best cape I can give you. This item reduces wounds by -10%, yet increases crit hit chance by 3 times toughness bonus. Okay, so not good. Unless somebody has high toughness. 30, 35, 30, 25, 30, 30. Okay, everyone's toughness sucks. Have I entered in unit gone into a fight yet? I don't know if this game does that. I've literally just got her. I've just added her to my team this very second, so I don't think they've had time to get into an argument yet. No, I think it's fine to stick with the laser weapon. So she can use Drukhari equipment, but she can't use Drukhari weapons. Oh wait, what is this Bloodhound staff? This good? Okay, so this is castigating. Enemies targeted by Navigator powers suffer a -5 penalty to all their characteristics until the end of the Navigator's next turn. Penalty stacks. Okay, what does Devastating do? The first use of an attacking Navigator power per turn does not set the power on cooldown. It does not count towards the attack limit per turn. The second use of the power or the use of a different attacking Navigator power on the same turn deals additional... You're taking this. You are taking this staff. So that gives willpower and perception. But this one gives 10 willpower, 5 perception, 5 willpower, 5 perception. Yeah, this staff is great. This staff is fucking cool. I mean, yeah, I take 6 damage myself, but who the fuck cares? She has a feat that restores like 20 wounds per turn. I think I'll be alright. I think I'll be okay.
I tread a path unexplored.
Alright, this guy's new. Who are you? Greetings, your ladyship. Lex Mechanic Vinzalex. How many may I serve you? What do you do here? By the order of the Adeptus Mechanicus, I've been entrusted with the management of the Adeptus Administratum in order to catalogue agronomic data, analyze the information about the planet. Okay. Be blessed, Tech, browing your diligence and the diligence of those like you, Tanzaniki, into order and bestows classification to knowledge. Okay, tell me about Janus. I mean, we already know about Janus, really. Pathologies of flora and fauna. Okay, like what? Genetic and chemical pathologies. Species mutate and become aggressive. Sure. Someone is manipulating the ecosystem to reduce our living space. Take us from the Magus biologists. Our humble workers, not warriors. Okay. Mind must be open to all forms of knowledge. I order you to commence a check. Wait, is he allowed to do that? Here's the Lilithin's wrath. Wrath that is becoming manifest in nature itself. How's the governor dealing with it? Developing suppressor genes. The apparatus has imposed a ban on expeditions. Traces of Xeno activity. I don't have the capacity to study them in more detail from now. I must defer the quest. Defer the quest for knowledge. Alright, let's try something else. How many servants are there on the planet? 253. 211. Nothing's with you and your fellows. Current situation on the planet is assessed as stable. Okay. Anyone over here? No. Obviously, you're going to need one of those get along shirts for Argent. Yeah, I suppose so. Hopefully nothing happens too quickly and I can make a thorough assessment of Yerliet first to determine if she's more useful, because if she's a better character, Argenta might be on the wrong end of a an airlock, you know. You're too late, Viastos. I'm the master of my own fate. To your ladyship, the God Emperor must have brought you here. I beg you, help the rebels and save Janus. Your ladyship, if only I'd known it was you. My eyes deceived me. We have little time now, but I swear I'll tell you everything. Nerve toxin. The inevitable cessation of vital functions is expected in no more than 60 seconds. Oh, damn you, old man. Where did you get this stuff? Poison capsules of this sort are a popular choice among desperate hashmags who are done with being tortured by mad fanatics or worse. Here on Janus, though, there's no antidote. Say what it is you want to say and be quick with it. In the name of the Golden Throne, your ladyship, show mercy on the humble workers. The salt of Janus saved them. Vistenza, via the untouchable governor and leader of the nobility, is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. She uses the Imperium's interests as a smokescreen and purports to be a scholar, but her actions are poisoning our planet. Did you know that the settlements that fail to pay their due tithes on time have been allowed to pay with people instead? They even delivered them to order, sometimes old folks, sometimes children. I've seen those people. I've seen them being delivered to the estate. And then they're never seen or heard from again. They go into the secret rooms and they don't come out again, your ladyship, ever. Get one from Yelia and Heinrichs and Yelia and Pascal. So basically her and everyone. I don't know the mechanics well enough to really say, but the impression that I got is that Argenta uses automatic and AoE weapons, so she sweeps big piles of trash, which Cassia does better. While Yelia uses single-shot precision weapons, deals big hits to hard targets. If it sounds like I'm making excuses and justification to keep them both on the team. I mean, I'll keep them both on the team as long as the game permits me to, but if it comes down to it and I need to make a choice, Argenta is definitely not like 100% I'm gonna pick you kind of thing, you know. I'm just letting you know. I'm just saying that she's not a dead cert to remain on the team. I just want to forewarn you that there is a chance where if I have to make a choice between the two, Argenta might not be the choice, you know? Peasants who were taken to Europe to serve House Orselia were never seen or heard from again either. They became loyal servants and toiled for the good of the great dynasty. Why should they ever return to their filthy, squalid abodes? That's how Mer, dark stain in his arm seems to creep through the veins until his arms and neck are lattice work of black. All secret rooms. In chambers deep within the palace. Never been inside, thankfully. The servants who are allowed in, the ones the governor trusts, they change. She changes them, pretties them up, defiles them. I see no shadows of deceit behind your words, and even so I would have noticed. I know I would have noticed the signs of which you... Except whenever Vistenzia hosts one of her dances at the palace, she sends me away to search for the rebels into the forests far from human settlements. You accuse the rogue trader's appointed governor of heresy? If your words are false, then they themselves are tantamount to heresy. But if what you say is true, if it's true, then your sacrifice will be to your credit, my good man. I swear I'm not lying. Pray for me, Holy Sister, for me and for Janus. I don't think he can be saved. I've already been told there's no cure, so I'm not going to pick that option. Alright, what else is going on? I'll tell you exactly what I was told by the people who contacted me. These tithes, some settlements have already switched to paying with people. They say the amenable settlements get special treatment from the governor's dogs. They arrange for medicine to be supplied to the settlement, then security, and then they completely isolate them. All contact between them and the settlement and the outside world is cut off. One lad managed to get out. He's the one who told me all this. The people are rotting alive in there. Strange, gross, yellow eyes stinking like dead bodies. The worst looking ones are rounded up and taken away. The fellow who escaped, he seemed fine, but within a couple of days of the rebels picking him up, he started seeing monsters instead of people. They had to lock him up far away from other folks, the poor sod, and then his wrists. Your ladyship, if you'll permit a dying man to make one last request, don't tell anyone that I was the one who unlocked the doors. If you do, they'll go after my family, my home. Sure, I will keep your secret. You save us, save Janus, and then he dies. Interesting. Why is Abelard's character portrait over there? He's not over there, is he? No. Argenta's automatic weapons can also fuck up single big burst soft targets, I think. Yeah, like her bolter. Her bolter can. Man, she is so much faster than everybody else. Look at that. Look, she's so much further ahead.
I have not seen many places that flaunt such luxury. If you were to scrape all the gilding from every temple on footfall...
Do I want her to be in front? I probably don't. I probably want to do it more like this. Because she has pistols, so her range isn't great. No, I think I probably want to do it more like this. And in fact, it's annoying me that it's up there, so I'm going to do it more like this, even though I don't think it does anything. Oh, this is going to really annoy me. I want it to be somewhat symmetrical. Which I guess that would be, but I don't like the gap. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Ugh. Fuck it. Alright, who are you? Attilius Quint. Leadership, one honor is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself, Attilius Quint, Prefectus of the Officio Agriculture. I will preserve the record of our conversation forever. I mean, I'm not going to do that, but... What record of our conversation? Your ladyship, I painstakingly record every conversation with high-ranking personages, and afterward I fill out 7 accompanying forms personally. Your words and judgments are in good hands. Wait, he has to fill out 7 forms just for having a conversation with me? I'm going to talk to this guy a lot. And of course, what great fortune it is to see, for the very first time in all my years of service, an emissary of the Navis Noble here in Janus. I humbly welcome the esteemed Cassia Tissifia Everella, Lady Navigator of House Orcelia. Okay. A strange hobby, but you may continue. I thank you. Moments such as the appearance of a rogue trader must be preserved for posterity. Alright, what do you think of Ostenza? The governor is a superb leader. She possesses an excellent grasp on all matters and never uses an incorrect form for a given situation. I do not pry into her personal affairs. If I may speak plainly, a lady who fills out paperwork with such finesse cannot be a bad person in my view. What the fuck? What do you have to say about the governor's helper? A highly exceptional individual. After today's regretful event, I'm beginning to hold her talents in particular esteem. Verily, even mutants who have seen the light of the God Emperor may faithfully serve his flock. Moreover, Yaliet's particular abilities could be an interesting subject of study for the magos and biologists. That elongated head shape, those eyes, judging by the skull that was given to me to send on to Footfall. Such developmental abnormalities on Janus are not a quirk of nature, but some kind of inheritable trait. What did you say? Oh madam, have my words upset you? I'm certain your kinsman would be delighted to learn that people wish to make pretty press out of his remains, and besides, I could be wrong about the nature of his origins. What skull are you talking about? A most remarkable item, I must say, a true anomaly. One moment. Here it is. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor, but under the current circumstances, I doubt I'll be able to send it to Footfall anytime soon. As the skull says, you can see her jaw working under a delicate, and after a few seconds she abruptly turns away. Adequately preserved, it's a pity that it is empty inside. It could have become a proper servo skull herald for the rogue trader. Smash the skull! Nah. Curiosity like this would look very nice on my desk. Sure, I have received the strange skull. Eh? That's his response. Oh, it would look nice on my desk. Eh? Yes, of course, undoubtedly, whatever you wish. Yep, I'll take that. utter disdain. Listen, and the only reason I took the skull is because Yelia has obviously got something going on with the skull, and I took it so that we could possibly discuss it later. Like, I didn't take it to, like, be a dick about it. In the grace of the God Emperor, I oversee the administrative apparatus on the planet. Serve as secretary. I'm also responsible for the logistics related to supplying the planet. When were the last shipments sent? Supply shipments are all in order. All foodstuff and other items are ready to export. Where do they send all of them, though? Like, this is an agriculture planet, right? But where does all of this stuff get sent to? Just other planets that we happen to own? Yeah, everybody thinks that she's a mutant, which is why they haven't tried to kill her yet. Well, Cassie is a mutant, right? But Xenos are the worst. That you could... The only thing that could possibly be worse than being a Xenos is probably being a heretic, I would assume. And even then, it's kind of debatable which of those two is worse. Collector ships. Not had the pleasure of filling out a sacred tithe protocol form. Okay. Tell me what's happening. We have like 3 to 4 planets. Yeah, we have... we have Janus. I think there's one called like Cassia Gamma or something. And then we also have Dorganus or Dorongus, something like that. I know of those 3. I don't know any of the others. Heretics are worse, seeing as the Rogue Trader has a permit that allows them to work with Xenos. Oh yeah, I guess so. Purge mutants. So if we kill all the navigators, that would be real bad. Purge mutants that aren't useful. Kiava Gamma, that's what it was. Yeah, yeah. Alright, where have the rebels struck? Of course, I would be delighted to furnish you with all the information I have. In the last few months, 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. What's the difference between an organized attack and a terrorist attack? Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged in sectors 3 to 5, transport routes 2, 7, 4, 13, and also... I suppose this will not tell you much. Please. Data pad, 3-dimensional map. Data is superbly collated and a map clearly displays the actions of the rebels. Seems to be no logic to their campaign. After analyzing the data and the features of the terrain, you notice a clear system indicating a geographical pattern of their attacks. Oh. There's a lore thing about the Aldari that was probably not come up and may or may not be important. They all wear a little gem on them somewhere. When they die, their soul goes into the gem. This is because their soul either goes into the gem or gets eaten by Slaanesh, which is obviously real fucking bad. Fucking with this gem's a quick way to get the Aldari shitless forever. Okay. I think she doesn't she have one in her forehead, or is that just Am I not looking at the picture correctly? Alright, the rebels are well armed and well trained. What's more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think the instigators of the rebels are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. My ordinance are going through registration records day and night, looking for individuals who have completed military training. Okay. Phil Jam does wind up doing stuff afterwards. That's not going to come up. We'll see. What are you doing to combat the rebels? Security services are tracking those who support the rebels. Regular wardens are wiping out these saboteurs without the slightest mercy, but they keep on appearing. My scribes have been run off their feet keeping records of all the public hearings and executions. The governor will find a solution soon. So, what about the attack on the estate? Disgraceful incident, simply disgraceful. I cannot believe these scoundrels would dare to come so close and to drag the nobility into this as well. If they penetrated the estate, that means that they had help from some worthless servant or other. Security is currently questioning survivors. The culprit has not been found yet. Okay. Yeah, let me have a look here. Like, is that's not a thing, right? On her forehead there? Oh, she has 0 points in everything. She's not dogmatic, she's not heretical, she's not an iconoclast. She's the first character I've seen that doesn't have any points in any of these. Ah, that's weird. She has like a little red thing on her forehead right there, but in her character model it's not there. How weird. Oh.
Intriguing.
I see. Maybe I shouldn't have known that part, you know, maybe. So far, I've only found one romance option. Like, it's not... Like, it's mostly fine, right? It doesn't really matter, like, romance options or whatever. Whatever. It's a character that I have. It's not like you talked about a romance option for a character that I don't have yet. Because I don't want to know about, like, future party members and stuff. But, yeah, I didn't realize that she was a romance option. You know, I was pushing to keep Yelia on the team. Well, the other thing, if you've already entered into a romance, actually, no, I'm not going to ask this question because I don't know the answer.
I tread a path unexplored.
So there's no way for me. I guess I have to go back to. So I have to go back to the noble. I wish you could split up the, like, you know how there's like trade protectorate quests and other quests and you know, that kind of stuff. I wish you could separate these quests by planet. Okay, this is all footfall stuff. Can't do that because they're under quarantine. This is me trying to get the provisions. This is like the overall main quest. Corners of these tanks indicate a definite vector of movement for the rebels, making it possible to narrow the search area. Okay. Maybe I need to go back to the ship and like rescan the planet. If you're asking about is there a point in a relationship that locks you out of the others, well, I was more talking about like, I was more going to ask, is it possible to romance more than one person? Because I'm like, technically I've already started a romance with Jai. So like, if I was to now also start a romance with another character, would there be repercussions?
The world will bow.
The world will bow. I'm not going to do that right now, but we will now do it. Let's go and speak to her alone, see what happens. Although I am about to accuse her of some shit, so... Tech Priest mentioned ancient ruins belonging to the Xenos. I know to what you're referring, strange structures of an unknown material. For the prevention of any unfortunate incidents, I ordered the area to be declared out of bounds for all. Some things are better left under the thick layer of dirt beyond the grass, sure. You neglected to mention the strange changes in the planet's flora and fauna. Very ways, man, but this fixation on evolutionary process seems a little extreme to me. Janus was heavily cultivated, forests were cleared and mountains raised across half the planet. It's no surprise that we are still noticing the consequences of these changes. It's possible that the plant mutations are connected to waste runoff from the harvesting equipment, and the changes in wildlife behavior could be a reflection of the expansion of the cultivated area. Are you surprised by my knowledge of the topic? Our whole dynasty has dedicated itself to taming Janus. Plentiful yet stubborn planet. Every member of the Vyat bloodline is versed in the fundamentals of planetary engineering and its consequences. You're forcing settlements to pay their tithes in human bodies. What? Really? You speak as if you actually believe the claims of those wretched peasants. I do not ask anyone to pay the tithes in human bodies. I'm reducing the burden on the settlements which have suffered as a result of unsuccessful experiments involving enriched food. And I'm gathering the worst affected subjects, those who are no longer capable of work, for further study. Some among my circle would call such a concern for the underclass a weakness which may have incited rebellion among the emboldened rabble. Right. Okay.
Intriguing.
Intriguing. At some point you gotta choose. Oh, I see. I see. Right, well, I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to be going. I think maybe I have to go, I'm going to try and rescan the planet. As you once sought my help, now I am seeking yours. The time has come to dispel the final shadows on our path. I have hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace of the local ruler. I also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way on the condition that you bring me to them. You're kind of usually a bit better at bargaining. Always offer what can't be obtained with torture or thrones. I'd rather show you the way to your grave. Why didn't you say anything? No other paths were open to me, but now our paths are aligned, and my decision was motivated not by caprice, but by reason, which compels me to be honest with the person who could fix all of this. Everything you've discovered, everything you have learned from your kind, they are all traces of the same calamity, a calamity that will eclipse all the strife and wars on the face of the world. All the signs were plain to see, but I was here, and the Monkey failed to recognize the coming storm. Please, please follow. You must, if this is what truly matters to you. What calamity are you talking about? I will reveal the truth very soon. Not here, not in the place where it seems evil has made its nest. Oh, it's the word for humans. Yes, you pronounced it as monkey correctly. Yeah, that's what I figured. Sure, I believe you. You truly must have been brought here by Providence, but no. It was your will alone that brought you here, which has become a blessing for the Lilithan. Alright. Let's go. Okay. The forests of Janus. Base demolition is equal to agility? Weird.
Oh. Plants before. Not even an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, that flower there. I read about it in one of
Abelard was my athletics guy. That's what. That was the thing. Let's just go around and see what happens. See if we can get over there some other way. Oh, hello, rebels. Well, if it isn't the consequences of your actions, wow. Obviously, you need to train someone else to be the athletic one instead of bringing back that chump. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. I agree.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Show them no mercy.
Look at all of these people clumped up in a group. Whatever will I do? Drop your weapons. Nope, this guy's gonna go call for backup. Alright. Okay, so we stick Cassia like here. I know this seems a little bit this does seem a little bit impractical, and I probably shouldn't put her there. But just look at this big group of people for her to just do that littlest stare on. I mean, they're just begging for it. Argenta can go over here. I'm gonna go here. Pascal can go over here and take out these two. You can go... Oh, you can go all the way over here. Holy shit. Alright, you can go over here. I want to make sure that I have people close enough to be able to give Cassia another turn. I put the one with the automatic and cone weapons in front of the one with the precision weapon. Yeah, but there's not really much that she can do with the... I need to make sure I'm close enough is the problem. I need to be close enough to Cassia that I can actually hit her with the thing. Which I'm not going to be able to do from back here. Oh, but her turn... my turn is so late in the round. I guess I can just move up as well. Yeah, fuck it. Start the battle. Oh, this cone doesn't quite reach as much as I thought it would.
Me? If you insist, Lord
Kaboom!
The navigator's might.
What is that? 5 people dead immediately? And because of her new staff, she gets another attack. Oh yeah, we just killed this guy.
Accustomed to being ordered around. Duty demands.
Wait, I can do it again?
If I may.
She gets 3 attacks on the first turn? Oh my gosh, she's insane. Let me read that again. The first use of an attacking navigator power per turn does not set the power on cooldown and does not count towards the attack limit per turn. The second use of this power, or the use of a different attacking navigator power on the same turn, deals an additional +6 damage to all targets and 6 direct damage to the navigator. Why did I just get 3 attacks on the first turn? Because why not? Sure.
Explorers zone 1 forward. Running by narrative 60% value.
Come on and slam.
Request approved.
Let's make it quick.
Skillfully dodged. Oh no! Wait, where are you going? Okay, skillfully dodged. You're taking the next turn. That's fine. We need to get rid of this guy so that Argenta can actually do
If I
something.
must, another soul slips beyond the veil.
Okay, in my sights. Next attack against the target at the start of her next turn cannot miss. This ends the current turn. I can do that with 1 AP remaining as well. See how much she now does with this. Nice. Oh wait, she gets another attack? Wait, why does she get another attack?
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Not the grenade.
Sow the seeds of discord.
That ability with the heart and knife. Yeah, but she already attacked. She attacked twice.
I need no guidance.
I will
Okay,
triumph.
you know what? You serve me. Sticking on a voice of command.
Guide me.
Bring it down.
I am a navigator, not a sucker. Down with grace, at least.
Oh my god, she can do it on her extra turns as well. Oh my days.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay, you should not miss.
Faith without deed.
Nice.
As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
Yeah, I equipped her with an item that makes it so that she can't miss bolter attacks. Yeah, so I used this ability, right? Where I use Death Whisper. It doesn't take on the attack order. But I attacked normally with this, right? Deadeye Shot. And then I used Death Whisper. And then I was able to use Deadeye Shot again. But I don't know why. Yeah, where is it? It's here. Single attacks with bolter weapons automatically hit the target. It's a blessed bolter casing. And she has a bolter. Which is basically why I said that Argenta might actually be better now, because an issue that I was finding with her is that she was missing quite a lot. And I didn't like that. But now that I've got this on her, yeah, it's single attack specifically. So the burst fire from this doesn't work. It also doesn't work for the flamer, obviously, because it's not a bolter, but the single attacks are still good. Yeah, she's a worse sniper, sure. Ooh, a hunting rifle. That might actually be good. Yeah, I'd say so. Probably. Oh. Oh, it might be an assassin thing. Maybe. No, I think it's fine. Like, it's better than... I don't know, this thing only has 11 range. Maybe it's still worth it to use it.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
I don't. I do not have the facilities. Dodge reduction 30, additional hit chance 25%. Additional hit chance 40%. Lose the dodge reduction. Deadeye shots also do more damage to larger enemies. Man. Is the extra 2 to 4 damage worth it? Actually, no, it wouldn't be 2. Would it be classed as 2 to 4? Probably not. It'd be classed as... That's a range of 6. That's a range of 8. Why not equip both? Sure, I'm not doing anything with this arc rifle. You're probably right. If I'm in range, I can use it. If I'm not in range, I can use something else. I did take better lasering. That's true. I don't think I have solid projectile good stuff. But I don't think it's a huge issue. Let's face it, Cassie is just going to take a million turns and win anyway. Scrappy Basket. Do I do athletics? 60% chance to go up there just to do a 75% Medicaid check? Who knows? Let's give it a try. What even happens if I fail this? Oh, he gets an injury? Oh, fuck that noise. I always go with the mindset if I need to change to a side weapon, I failed as a sniper. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a fine way of looking at it, but...
What a shameful failure.
Alright, I think I'm gonna not do this. Avalard, come back to me. I need my athletics guy back. Let me double check something. When I level up, does anyone get a chance to put points into athletics? Let's find out. You're going to have a chance to put points into athletics. Athletics is based on agility, right? No, demolition is based on agility. Where is athletics? Athletics is there. It's based on strength. Okay, so do I have a chance to put points into strength here? No. Do I have a chance to put points into strength or athletics? No. 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 Oh no, my athletics is never gonna get better. Aha, strength. Do I have any items that give me plus strength or plus athletics? Law Warp, Law Xenos, Logic, no, 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 Perception stuff for dodge, no, 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 no. Do I have anything that can give me extra... Oh, use gains plus 15 to strength, plus 15 to weapon skill, and plus 20 to willpower for 2 turns. How long does that last outside of combat? What the fuck is this thing? I have a familiar? This is the flying cherub thing that was following me around. How did I not know it was an item? Artificial biomechanical creation of the Magus biologist factory priest based on their uploaded doctrines, cherubs can perform various menial tasks. Where did I even get this? this is also one. What the fuck?
This is beneath me.
Can somebody else equip it? No, it has to be me. Wait, so if I unequip this, I can then equip this guy. There it is. Where the hell did I get these from? I want the cherub, actually. I like the cherub. Give me the cherub. Okay, what I'm curious about. Why is your athletics so low? Is what I want to know. Like, you would think that she would have a high athletics skill. You would think that.
Who would have thought that the lowly Jai Hidari would become part of the rogue trader's retinue? The Exalted One is truly generous.
The path of the Emperor's chosen takes strange twists and turns. But as long as your heart is filled with faith, I welcome you to our ranks. Duty prevails.
Okay, goods. Goods. These gloves reduce the recoil of all automatic weapons by 50%. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Suffer not the heretic to live.
Okay. Is this classed as an ambush? It is not classed as an ambush. Okay, in that case, you can go here. You can go here. You can... Oh my god, this is such a bad spot for snipers to be in. I'm just going to put people here on this ridge line. I'll keep Pascal back here to deal with this one. Argenta can go here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I guess this would class as a bigger target, right? Because it takes up 4 spaces. So I guess I do 5% extra damage against it.
Isn't this a job for the class? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Do I give somebody else a turn, or do I just do it myself? I probably just do it myself, because I do more damage than everyone else.
If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Isn't this a
Let's
job
stick
for the
this
serfs?
here. Can I also put this here? No, okay. Wait.
If only that were possible.
Okay, oh, because it overlaps, I see. I wish there was a way for me to rotate this. Okay. No! Actually, that's fine. Ah, the stuns. Guttural Howl. Ah, she's been proned. Okay, how are we looking with this? Okay, that doesn't hit Cassia. That's good. So we run and gun. Mark this as prey.
As the Emperor commands,
Do this one. Do this one. Nice. Mark this guy as prey as well. Fuck it, we'll also mark this guy as prey. Oh, we can do this again? Fuck yeah.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay. Should have flamed maybe. I don't know.
I'll do it.
Gain some extra momentum. She actually, she's not going to be able to shoot. That's... Alright, let's see what she can do with this melee weapon.
If I must.
What happened? Did I hit? What happened? Oh, it parried. Motherfucker.
If it serves your cause.
I'm gonna keep these melee weapons equipped.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If I must.
Let's do all those points. Alright. We can do this, and this hits 2.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
Zap! Fucking love that gun. Now, okay, I can't do that. Okay. Alright, Pascal gets a turn. And we can do this. Just to make things easier for his turn. We can also do a single shot on this guy. Nice. Okay, now it's Pascal's turn. We do one of these. We do one of these. We do one of these. Now it's my turn. It's 28. I don't want to kill one.
What a satisfying demise.
What a hit. Cassia's gonna be getting up on her turn. Wish I could use this on her, but I can't. Is there a way for me to heal her? This gives temporary wounds, right?
Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
I mean, I guess I could try this. All allies, including the Master Tactician that have line of sight to any enemies inside the selected zone, make an immediate single attack against a random enemy within the zone that they can target with their weapons. Which would only be 3 people, and it probably wouldn't do that much damage, so it's probably not worth it to do that. Bestial Fury. Nice dodge. Wait, you didn't get up? Oh, now you got up and then you got immediately knocked down again. God's sake. Oh, wait, that's a... Oh, I didn't realize I was moving that close. Alright. Okay, I can't do any of these.
Doubt is for the weak.
What does this do? The bounty hunter simultaneously makes several attacks. The number of the attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. These attacks are equally divided among all prey. Attack always hits, always crits. Yeah. The assassin makes an attack with the current weapon against an enemy. The attack cannot miss, deals 50% more damage. It also deals additional damage equal to 25% of the target's missing wounds. I really wish this guy was dead already.
If it serves your cause.
20.
I deal death with my hands.
Alright, that'll do. Might actually be worth it to use this, you know. Seems pretty good. It doesn't miss and deals 50% more damage, plus damage equal to missing wounds. Doesn't seem like that would do a lot, though. 33 to 40. Sure, we'll give it a try.
Sings with the thrill of battle.
Okay, 59. That's more than what it said it was going to do.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Oh, oops. I'm not in cover, but...
This tedium is beneath me.
In my sights. Oh, that hits both of them as well. All
Tell
right,
me,
go.
and it is done.
Kaboom! Laser. Any way to not hit Cassius? Did I hit her? No.
Oh, you're not fun.
Nice. This only does one.
Don't get too cocky.
We'll do that on you. We'll
I
do
can
this
do
on
that
you.
with the right incentive.
Then we'll sniper shot you. 45 damage with the crit as well. Alright, Pascal, end it. End this. Nice. Oh, I can't even loot them. Bloody rubbish. Alright. Ballistic skill, fellowship. Probably ballistic skill. Increase my crit chance. Because it increases hit chance, but hit chance is like, can't go above, what was it said? 95%? Actually, you know what? Fellowship helps me out with my officer type stuff, so maybe fellowship is still better. Yeah, I think my to hit is fine. So I think it said that in order for me to use these Drukhari, not Drukhari, like in order for me to unlock weapon proficiency, Aeldari and Drukhari, I would need to take a point in Lore Xenos, right? And then I would have to level it up as well. But now that I've got Yearly on my team, I don't think it's worth doing that because I might as well just give any of my Xenos weapons to her. Especially considering if I do that, then we will be doubling up on equipment, and I probably don't want to do that. Because at the moment, we're not doubling up on equipment. I take all of the human weapons, she takes all of the alien weapons, and it kind of works out just fine. Currently, she cannot use Drukhari weapons, but she can equip Drukhari armor. Oh, Ready to Serve might not be too bad if I become the target of Bring It Down. Can increase my resolve and then we get more momentum, which gives me an extra chance to activate the extra turn ability, like heroic action. Oh, hang on. If no other characters in the current... Oh, if no other characters. I thought this was going to be all characters that, like, share an archetype. Cost one less. That's a shame. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Using medkits, that doesn't do anything. Every enemy killed by the Master Tactician increases the Master Tactician's resolve by 1. Uses an item. 2 stacks of tactical advantage. These are heroic acts, gains 5 fellowship. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Gaining fellowship for using heroic action. After any character uses a heroic act, they can use any ability of their archetype for 0 AP. I'm thinking this so far. Enemies hit by the monster tactician have 10% higher chance of hitting cover. Yeah, I think I'm going to take that. Okay, this is assassin stuff. What he does doesn't particularly matter. Just stuff that makes his melee better, I guess. Oh, maybe I should start sticking him in heavy armor. Oh, this might be good actually. This is good. This is good. What do I need for this? Dance Macabre. This is probably fine. The witness does not have the assassin in their line of sight. At the end of the assassin's turn, the witness suffers lethality divided by 3% of the maximum base damage of the assassin's current weapon. Whenever it hits an opening, hitting the opening is weird. This could be good. This could be good. This could be good. Slowed, that doesn't really matter. That could be good. That could be good. That could be alright. Just, yeah. That could be fine. Hey Ray, welcome back. Reduce the target's armor and dodge. Does not stack. When the assassin attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, the assassin gains plus 20 dodge and dodge reaction. Sure. So for now, let's go for this one. We will increase my weapon skill. Ballistic skill. Ballistic skill. She keeps missing with her burst fires. I don't like it. What did I take on my character? Can't remember. I heal an ally. Oh, this might actually be fine because you do use burst attacks. Yeah, we'll just take that. Okay. You're probably going to be attacking people of full wounds quite a lot. Not weapon skill, ballistic skill. Sure. Zone. Redeployment every time a combat tactics area is affected by a stratagem. Yada yada. Using a stratagem on a black backline. Gains one random unknown stratagem and can use it until the end of combat. Using a stratagem on combat tactics area grants all allies that move one cell without provoking attacks of opportunity. Ooh. Combat zone. Allies gain the ability to reposition the combat tactics area they are currently in at the cost of 1 AP. Okay. Do I have anything set to favorites? No. Damage from any source of warp damage. I don't have any way of doing warp damage is the problem. Enemies moved by the navigator's powers. When the navigator uses a navigator power that has not been used this combat, the navigator gains 2 perception. Whenever the enemy fails a resistance testing, okay. Navigator powers deal +1 additional damage for every +5 bonus characteristic of the navigator's currently equipped staff. Oh. Wait. Navigator powers deal +1 additional damage for every 5 bonus characteristics of the navigator's currently equipped staff. Castigating, infusing, and devastating count as characteristics for this talent. So, the staff that she currently has... So it says devastating 6. That's not what that means, right? Is it taking the willpower and the perception? So if I look at my willpower and see that I've got +7, it will take... Or will this just do an extra 3 damage? Because of 10 willpower and 5 perception. Because, I mean, this is a total of 13, so it will do a +2. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. I'll take it. It's extra damage at the end of the day, so well, we will take it. The bounty hunter. Claim and maim. Sure. I could probably be building
my smuggler's instincts.
I could probably be building my characters a little bit better. But
let's seize the opportunity.
Okay, so I have to drop down this thing over here. Because there's nothing to do here. So we have to do that athletics check over there. Which means we might as well give this one another shot. Come on, Pascal.
Knowledge has its limits.
You fucking suck. How is Pascal so bad at athletics? Stupid toaster.
Error. Making adjustments.
Sucks. Forget Windows 11, the stunning Windows 10 2024 edition is the operating system that you want. Microsoft has set to pull the plug on Windows 10 in the near future, leaving people with the choice of upgrading to the AI-heavy Windows 11 or continuing to use an unsupported operating system. I mean...
This exploratory
hooray!
is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay, now we got a 75% chance for
One and
medicine.
it's done.
Which succeeded, and we gained 9 XP. That's it. That's all that was up here.
My success is an
Hooray! Success!
Trembles beneath my feet.
Okay, so we need to do this 80% athletics check over here now as well.
Operation successful.
Success! Alright, rebel, rebel, rebel. Which way do I want to go for this? Do I want to go up here? Probably not. Let's go down this way.
The world will bow.
Your struggles are in vain. Are you ready to die?
There's a guy up there, guy over there. Cassia should move here. Yeah, I think that's fine. I will move here. Pascal will move over here. Jay will move here. Sniper Lady will move. Try and take out this guy so she can move up here. Argenta can also try and get the high ground and move up here because we need to take out this guy as well. Yeah, hopefully that's fine. See how many of these guys I can hit. Quite a lot of them, actually.
I'm afraid not.
Hiya. Oh my god, it hit that guy. How did that? What did that guy get hit by? How is that guy dead?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh my god, don't tell me he lived on one. Oh my god, lived on one.
Out of my way!
It's nothing.
Let's get to
Okay.
it.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, I can technically hit that guy. So let's do this. Let's
As
do
the Emperor
this.
commands, I act.
Let's do this. Let's do
I'll do
this. Oh, big. We do it again. This only does 3 this time. Ah.
Scared yet? Let's get to it.
Let's get to it!
Oh, of course the opening is on the back. What am I supposed to do with that?
Show me what you've got.
That's somebody in that tower. Okay.
Purpose guides me.
Pew. Do I have line of sight on you? No. Fuck. I don't have line of sight on you either. In that case, we'll just give Argenta another turn.
Faith without deed.
Oh.
You, my
Oh.
Emperor.
Time to slaughter.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, I thought that was about to go very badly.
Just designate a target.
What up?
I hear you moving. No more.
Who else can you hit? Can you hit anyone else with anything? No, no, no. No. Oh, you still got movement, actually. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Swift and silent.
No, 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 no. Seriously?
I will not.
Oh, I can't even do this. Okay, I guess I'll just end. Fuck it.
Going somewhere?
Boom. Try and kill this person so that Pascal
paid
can
for
get
this?
through. Fuck.
I can do that with the right incentive.
You don't frighten me. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah.
Isn't this a job?
I'll do this just so Pascal can get through and attack those guys. In fact, I may even do that now.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Only 2 in front, I think. Yeah, 2 in front. Oh, 67. And there's the shotgun. Wow, that shotgun killed him?
Request approved.
I just had 3 people take turns in 1 turn.
Me.
Pascal's probably too far away now. Oh, he's not. He gets no movement though. That's a shame.
The scriptural prognosis is favorably
Boom. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, and then we got this guy in the corner over here.
Hold on.
Hold on. Oof.
As the Emperor commands.
Here we go. The order is contrary.
This will probably define. Yeah, there we go. Needed to hit that servitor. Oh, you can knock a servitor prone? Fuck yeah.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I'm here, maggot.
Okay, let's see if I can hit this person in the tower.
One step closer.
Hey, got him. Man, 11 range is actually... Oh, I guess this boosts it up to 22, doesn't it?
Purpose guides me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. As duty demands.
You. Alright, so now we just have to wait for Pascal to kill this guy.
Position.
Oh, a mighty 8 damage. 2 damage. We'll end my turn.
A moving target lives longer.
You gonna be able to reach him from here? No. Oh, who the fuck are these guys? Oh, she's doing a thing. Wait, are they on our side now? No. No, they are not. I don't actually know if I want to kill them though, because, you know,
Battlefields are always
leaving them
scarlet.
alive while I kill the servitor might be fine. Right? There's no way that could backfire. Right? There's no way that
God, Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
We'll just.
I answered the call.
I think I'll be alright.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Pascal's turn. Pascal's turn.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved. Running binary override.
Just prone him again. It's that easy. You know what? Fuck it. They're going to attack me. If they're going to attack me, then I'm going to attack.
Guides me.
And it seems like they're going to attack. This one already did. They just happened to miss.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Rubbish.
I move swiftly to strike.
Wait, she actually has a hit on this guy and this one.
I am not your secret.
Oh, what a hit. Wait, she can just hit them both.
I understand your intent.
Oh my god, she's so good.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
That doesn't look like it's gonna hit.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
I am literally just moving her closer so that she can give Pascal an extra
You've
turn.
got a problem, I've got a price.
Beyond the sire, combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Her combat deal is basically she just is really good with pistols. She's the burst fire character. More so than Argenta is. Except I don't have her set up that way. She's literally just here to give other characters extra turns because she's an officer. And the thing is, she's mostly just here to give Cassia extra turns. Because you built her like that, me. I built her to be in the bench.
I hold all the cards.
Alright, kill this fucking servitor, will you?
Running binary override. Request approved. Significant value.
Don't get too cocky.
I decided to fire the laser anyway. Give it a try, you know?
Isn't this a job for the crocodile of grace, at
Dead.
least?
Your elucidating begins. I swear on Kane's Ravenheart, you'll pay for your treachery. May Moray Heg sunder your fate and cast it away. May the blood of Eldenesh blood your throat. Who knew a tempest was raging beneath that unruffled surface? Oh, she's talking in low Gothic this time. Please excuse me, I allowed the turmoil in my soul to win out over my reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you can even imagine. My very soul must be more careful even in the face of treachery. Isn't it time you told me what's going on here? See no other path, you deserve the truth. We call ourselves the children of Asuryan. Aldari. Branch of the Aldari race that inhabits planetoid-sized vessels known as craft worlds. Okay. Aldari has another name for ours. We are the echoes of the great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet that you call Janus is one such maiden world. A haven that our ancestors made for their kin. For many millennia, only the shadows of our predecessors lived among the ruins until you humans came here. We are the heirs and we are entirely within our rights to call the maiden world our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. We belonged to the craft world Crudorak? Which fell on the border of the star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose souls perished amidst the stardust along with our abode. Destroyed craft world. Hey, if we get a chance, we should check this place out. Even if the craft world was blasted to bits, anyone who finds a piece of it will make a fortune. Scout confines himself to this threatening gesture, obviously not wanting to bicker in front of the Aldari about who has the right to plunder the world of her kin. Which border exactly? You don't need to know that, Iron Monkey. I'm aware of your looting practices. After the calamity, the Lilithan offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors. The canopy of the forest created by the wisdom of our world singers, living alongside your kind who reap the fruits of our labors with such a vulgarity. This is what I was talking about earlier with romancing multiples. I'm pretty sure looting the dead elves will piss her off but make Jay happy. I see. Word of the day is Swalloking. 19th century from East Anglia, swelteringly, suffocatingly hot. Yes. I have heard Swalloking used many a time. What a word. Leaving it will make you happy for respecting her people and try to be like, look how much money you're leaving on the table. Goddamn, someone is going to loot the joint. Why not us? It's one of those. Okay. Sure. It's a bit like the Mass Effect 2 thing, right? Where everybody's angry at each other. Like once you do the missions to make them, I can't remember what the mission types are called, but it's like personal missions of the people. Once you do 2 opposing characters, there's the chance where one person, loyalty missions, that's what it was. Yeah, like you have the chance to, if you're not high level enough in like Paragon or Renegade, you either lose one person's loyalty lose both people's loyalties, or you can keep both their loyalties depending on how high your ranks and stuff are. I guess it's something similar to that. Came to Janus along with the rest of the Aldari. No, my path brought me to the Lilithan later by another route. There was Muraran. Muraran, who welcomed me here. He was one of the surviving Farseers of Crudorak. He was with a handful of Assyrian who had escaped death and found the path here to the destroyed cradle of our kind. They were outraged when they saw how the monkey had ravaged our flourishing garden. They connected to the uprising. The Assyrian do not enter battles they cannot win. What? Well, they fucking entered this one, didn't they? What did they do that for? It is in our power to direct the currents so that the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path, and so it was in this case. Muraran, the Farseer from Crudorak, saw a future where the monkey and we followed his lead. We simply used the monkey's passions against them, their love of freedom and anarchy, their love of domination and violence. Stoking enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotion rather than reason. My kin became military advisors to the monkey who rose up against the ruler of this world. I had a different mission, to become Vistinia's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The ruler of the humans had never seen a child of Assyrian before, but she accepted the lie about a degenerate branch of monkey dwelling far from their own kind. Okay, so the elves are the ones that are like stoking the rebellion in order to weaken both sides so that the leader of the elves can take over. Interesting. Why did your own kind attack you? I know not the answer to that question. Many cycles have passed since I departed. These forests are my kin. They cannot have forgotten me, can they? There's a reason the Aldari don't have a lot of friends out here. Yeah, it's because they're dirty fucking Xenos, that's why. Only slightly better than heretics. Burn them all. Why would a handful of Xenos go to war against a whole planet? You can't kill everyone. You struggle to understand the children of Assyrian, and I do not blame you for that. We are too different. Monkey walked blindly into the future. We choose the path guided by our Farseers. Crudorak was the birthplace of the powerful watchers of things to come. Our leaders were selected from among their ranks, and their world was set in stone, unshakable in the universe itself. Muraran, our leader here, is one of that group. The children of Assyrian are subject to his will, and he is subject to the will of the visions. Muraran saw the Lilithan in a vision, suffering and crying out to be cleansed, and we did everything we could to rid the maiden world of the monkey, our lives, our desires, all that is dust compared to the light of the path. Muraran was chosen for us. At least that's what my kin believe. I used to believe it too until recently. Why are you telling me all this? Your arrival has thrown my past into disarray and lifted the veil on the truth that had been hidden from me. While I was shadowing the humans' ruler, I failed to see the signs that there was another threat looming over the Lilithan besides the monkey's deeds. The threat could be should be familiar to you, as it is to other intelligent species of the galaxy. We call it Cyalanthresh? Cyalanthresh? She Who Thirsts, Goddess of Chaos. She Who Thirsts are the names the Ardari gave to the Chaos god Slaanesh. Their ultimate enemy, Slaanesh is the god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures, and is known for his fickle and treacherous nature. I like the fact that the Law Xenos test succeeding about the god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures gave me 69 XP. I think that's funny. I wonder if that's on purpose. The Lilithan's world spirit senses the threat and resists as much as it is able. The living things that inhabit this world are becoming its weapons. Weapons turns against the monkey, poisonous plants, rabid beasts. These are all like a blade to Lilithan's hand as she fights the upcoming Salana Thrush. The signs that have been revealed to me, they all indicate the presence of corruption on this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world's spirit, poisoning it even as we speak. The corruption to take hold of the planet so quickly requires effort directed by the will of another. I believe Vitensia Vaya is in thrall of the will of Slaanesh. As lamentable as it may be, the Imperium's history knows many cases where even the most steadfast followers of the Creed would turn away from his light. Governor Vier had to tap into many founts of knowledge to turn Janus into a prosperous agri-world. Perhaps one of those founts became our undoing. Ah, Xenos. Such wonderful creatures, Shireen. Just before we came, Pointy Ears spent her days serving the governor. But the moment the wind changed, she started regaling us with tragic tales about her people's dismal fate and the world's plights, and we humans are to blame for everything, naturally. There is a grain of sense to her words, I will give her that. She's to blame. Why haven't you gone to the palace and killed her already? The arch enemy. You can never an accusation against the servant at the Imperium, and I will have you stuffed and put on display in my stateroom. Maybe Vitensia is tainted from consulting with the arch enemy. We'll have to find out for ourselves. Yeah, we'll have to find out for ourselves. Perhaps the signs I uncovered have failed to convince you. I pray to the gods that other proof, something more comprehensible to you, will emerge to sway your opinion. Yeah, I'm not quite all the way in on she's a thrall of Slaanesh. Slaanesh is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering false affection, luring victims into her web with promises of a wicked ideal. The ruler of the monkey perhaps does not even know that her soul has been corrupted. Alright, we better keep moving. Okay, grab the goods. Grab the goods. Grab the loot. Grab the goods. Loot the bodies. Ardari chainsword, a melter gun, and light Ardari weapon, armor rather, not weaponry. Loot the body. Loot the body. Grenades. Loot the goods. Somebody go up here and loot this. Are you gonna climb the... Oh, it's a ladder. Oh, we got another athletics check coming up. Wait, no, just loot the goods.
I tread a path unexplored.
Just loot the goods. What's the problem?
You interrupted my thoughts.
Why can you not loot the goods? The game's glitched.
See? Right there.
Sister Argenta, do you want to pray together to the Exalted One when we return to the ship? But it has to be somewhere private. I don't want to ruin my reputation as an unscrupulous trader.
Sometimes
Pascal, what are you doing?
I'm not such a bad person, Jai, and it unnerves me. Never doubt me.
Okay, and then we got this bit over here.
None are better at searching.
The Emperor favors me today.
Something nearby.
Oh, God. Okay, disarm that.
I
don't know why I would need demolition skill to disarm a trap like that. But alright.
Duty prevails.
95%.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Alright, Pascal. Get it.
The machine god grants the insight.
Increase the wearer's agility by 5 and athletics by 10. Alright, we're starting to get there. We're starting to get there with some more athletic stuff. Who has the highest athletics? 30, 35 is Pascal, isn't it? What do you currently have? Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 MP. That doesn't really matter. Here you go. Have some athletics. Have some bloody athletics, for the love of God. I want this. I want to unlock. I want to get this chest. It's annoying me that this is. Like, why is this not? Why is this not opening?
What is it?
When the faithful are idle.
It's starting to annoy me,
The
to
songs
be
of my
honest.
ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone. What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
Alright, I guess I have to leave it behind. Let's see if we got anything cool. Let's check out some of these Eldari weapons. Better than the Ghost Sword? Yeah, it is. Okay. Rubbish. Rubbish. That is exactly the same, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that might actually be good. Yeah, that might actually be good for her. Oh, these can go to cargo. This can go to cargo. This can go to cargo. This can go to cargo. These can also go to cargo. So can these. Okay, she's got this big Bloodseeker clave thing. So we've got the Shuriken pistol and we've got a Shuriken catapult. There's not really much difference between them. 6 to 9, but higher rate of fire and better armor penetration. And if she does a pistol burst, she'll fire more. Does have better ammo capacity as well. Yeah, I think that's actually better than the pistol. Oh, it's a one-handed weapon. Alright, never mind. It's a two-handed weapon, rather. Yeah, that's not gonna be a thing. Because I really like this blast pistol. This blast pistol's awesome. I don't think there's anything else. Do you have gloves at the moment? You do. Reducing the recoil is good. Yeah, because if we're going to do the blast, if we're going to do the pistol burst thing, that would actually be better. So,
the
yeah,
world will bow.
My pleasure.
Watch your steps.
I find it funny that the Xenos in our... Oh, wait.
A job for me.
That required Law Xenos to disable. Interesting.
Powers on
45% athletics. I just increased Pascal's athletics score, and now this is a 45% chance.
a revelation was sent to me.
Oh my god.
The Emperor
First
favors me
time,
today.
baby. Okay, that can go to storage. We'll keep the grenades. Data slate with notes. I think it means that it's a slightly rarer weapon. I think it's like a rarity thing. So you see on the box surrounding the weapon, you see those two little arrows that are pointing in from the top and the bottom. I think that means it's an uncommon item. So like this is a common item, these have two arrows, they're an uncommon item. Then I've got these sunglasses that have 4 arrows on them, but I don't actually know what it means. Because these glasses have 4 arrows on them, but they don't have a plus, they don't have that like cross next to the name. Maybe it just means that it has an extra ability, like it has that, it has this ability down here. Maybe I can hover over it. No. Or maybe it just means that it's a, like, it's not an auto gun, it's a Civitas pattern auto gun. Maybe it just means that it's a like a variant weapon. Like, you know how in Borderlands there's different manufacturers, right? You've got like Tediore and Torg and Atlas and shit like that. And they each have like mechanics that are specific to that weapon type, like that manufacturer type. Maybe it's something like that. Maybe it's like all Civitas pattern guns have the same like manufacturing quirk to them of some way. Like this is a Mezzoa pattern hand flamer, for example. Or maybe it just means that it has like an augment slot in it that I can do something with. Like maybe there's like an item modification system later in the game. Who the fuck knows?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Who the fuck knows?
Predictable.
Blood
Oh,
and mayhem
here we go
shall
again.
be our anthem.
We have been ambushed. Okay, they're not alphas. That's fine.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Pardon me, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then you get a turn.
If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands.
Jesus.
I understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If I must. Ancestors guide me. I am
Damn,
not your
it's gonna get a
Xenos
turn.
pet
That's
monkey.
unfair. Oh, nearly. Oh, it was stunned. Ah, lovely.
Tell me, and it is
Pew, 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 pew.
I tread a path unexplored.
God, Cassia is so good.
Pay attention. I'm restless.
Wait,
I'd better
did you not
myself
disarm this
through
first
my
one?
service.
Jesus.
I'm enraged. Injuries will not slow me.
Why did you not?
The light of terror shines for us. Duty prevails.
Yeah, why didn't it disarm the first one?
A trivial task.
How would you rate Yeliet so far? I really like her.
Intriguing.
I think she's great. There's Muraran, whatever his name is. Oh. He's opened the Stargate. Okay, monkey should not be here. Murren, I'm calling you to account. You said that the great danger threatening the Lilithan lurked in the hearts of the monkey, and their greed and ignorance, and all the while another enemy was looming over this world. An enemy whose tracks you should have seen in things to come. Slaanesh, who first is threatening this world, and you hid it from us. Answer me. Did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in the Lilithan's future? Did you lie to me? Right. Yeliet the Outcast, you left the path that was set out for you. You brought unknown monkey to my refuge, and now you speak to me with unseemly anger. Your long wanderings far from the Kruderek have altered your mind and tainted your sight. Say nothing. My wanderings are the path I have chosen for myself, far from the rules of Kruderek. I have seen and come to know things that no other Eldari could hidden away in a craft world their entire life. Why do you deny my words about Slaanesh? Is it because you were lying to me and my kin when you showed us the true path. This Alentak was the first person to discover the coming of Slaanesh, one of those whom the monkey called Chaos Gods. Without her, I would still be deceived by the words about destiny and the true future. Monkey revealing paths, it's ludicrous. Monkey bring pain and strife, in our time and for all time. How can you trust a monkey after what we taught you, after hearing the sorrowful song of the dying world? It was not chance that brought Krudarak down. Monkey destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. The colours of those Xenos are painful to behold. There is just as much pain in their hearts. Or could it be fear, despair? I cannot tell. The hues are too strange, too... Ah! I don't know. I'm sorry your home was destroyed, I guess. These words had come from an Aeldari. I would have believed them, but you're merely a monkey, a plaything of your own passions. Any emotion that takes hold of your soul can drive out all trace of reason and honor. You are playing with words and avoiding the question. The Lilithan is under threat from our eternal foe, and yet you're more concerned about the presence of the Alentak and the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world. Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening Slaanesh's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their efforts to protect her, will resort to more and more instruments of corruption. You left Krudarak in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You came to us on the Lilithan, and I accepted you as one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose. Merely at the outcast, and you dare to insult me, a Farseer? It was a mistake to let you into our circle. The thing is, he says that she left, right? But wasn't he the one that sent her to go and, like, be part of Venezia's inner circle or whatever it was? That was like her job, right? It was her job to go and gain their trust from the inside. Or is he talking about before that? I'm sure that's what she said in like a previous conversation. I can't go back that far. I'm a child of Asuryan, not a plaything in the cold hands of fate, which you claim speaks through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Aeldari's, and my path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the monkey. If it comes to it, I will stand with them. For this Alentak can see what you are blind to, Farseer. I'm willing to help the Aeldari defeat the arch-enemy, but first we must deal with the rebellions you've been orchestrating. Tayela the Outcast has revealed our secret to you. I'm sure you have something to say in that regard, Monkey. There is no sense of fighting each other. Let's deal with the common enemy together. I want to strong fighters. What have you done to these people? They believe you are their commanders. Wise heretical follower. Let's go for this one. The name of that danger is Monkey, and I will see to it that the Lilithan is purged of those defiling her face. Then again, there is one way to prove to me that the monkey truly do care about the well-being of their captured world. Eliminate the ruler of the monkey sojourning on the Lilithan. And relinquish the governing of this world to me and my kin? That doesn't sound like a good idea, because this guy sounds fucking insane. More insane than anyone else on this planet. There's a Xenos infestation, time to exterminate. I mean, sure. Lilithan herself will stand for surety for our agreement, as well your compatriots who live on it, and the profit that you will gain by tilling the maiden world. Our human helpers will replace the leaders of the monkey. We will be the ones who govern the Lilithan from the shadows. Putting a Xenos at the head of an imperial planet is suicide. Where's my guarantee that the planet and its inhabitants will be safe? You have my word of a child of Assyrian who venerate life far more than any of you. What is more, monkey, I have not the slightest desire to inflict harm upon the Lilithan, the land of the Eldari ancestors. Moran says nothing for a few moments and adds mockingly, I suppose my demands can be considered a gift for the likes of you. You could not wish for anything better than Eldari stewards to rule over monkey without bloodshed. Nod at the rebels. What have you done to these people? They believe you are their commanders. Cries iconoclast, follower. Press Yolet. I can't convince your kinsman, but I know you're on my side. Will you help me save the Lilithan from the true enemy? Requires heretical follower. Address Yolet. Do you not see every breath your kinsman takes as red corruption? Persuasion -30, which I will still pass. Can I give Janus to the Eldari? Humans will only be ruled by humans, but I promise that no harm will come to you. I do not want any more blood, neither yours or ours. You have permission to take Janus and its inhabitants into your charge. We shall do things another way. I shall grant my protection to this form of alliance between Xenos and representatives of humanity. Together we shall destroy Vitensia and her associates, and then humans and Eldari will flourish on Janus under my patronage. But that still requires me to... Okay, so... Together we shall destroy this Tenza. But is she... Is she definitely corrupted though? Yeah, somehow I figured that would be your thing. I shall grant my protection to this form of alliance between Xenos and representatives of humanity together. This is what I'm thinking. Together we shall destroy Vatensia and her associates, and then humans and Eldari will flourish on Janus under my patronage. I think that seems like the best option. Try this. Hey Joe, just fancy that, an alliance of humans and Xenos. That's a joke, right? Statement predicting future success is malicious. Security dogmas are based on extensive statistical data on the confrontations with races, and there have been 0 cases of successful coexistence. Well, I'm here now. An alliance, that is how you interpreted what I said. And again, if you prefer that word, let us call it an alliance. We will protect the Lilithian, but we will do so without violence. We will work for the interests of our race and our world through trusted monkey. While we will remain in the shadows of the forest, this will be safer for everyone. Okay, so they're going to be allowed to live in the forests or whatever, and the humans will keep doing what they're doing. The Lilithian remains in our charge. I am willing to come to an agreement. We will not lose another kinsman, and we will be able to tend to this world, which has suffered so many years under humanity's yoke. As regards the ruling monkey, we will help you. Hey, that's good, that's good. The commanders should stay in charge. They'll know what to do. They'll know what's best, what pleases the God Emperor. Wait, before you leave these forests forever, take me with you to the distant suns. The tale of the children of Surian of the Lilithian is coming to an end, but somewhere out there among the cold stars of the cosmos, your kind calls the expanse or others deprived of home, lost, suffering. We can help each other. You will be my wings and I your wounding spear, and your voice of reason should you encounter my kin. If that's still not enough, I promise you a wondrous reward. The treasures of my world hidden in the vastness of space in exchange for the rescue of my kin. You remain true to your word and do not go back on our covenant. Oh, so she's going to tell me where her craft world is. Why should I be concerned about the affairs of Xenos and your kin from Janus? Do not object to sending you. Throne knows where to look for survivors. Always wanted to add Xenos to my rescue. Welcome, welcome. It's an honor to welcome an Eldari warrior to our ranks. You do not lack for boldness, even though the request is worded not as a plea but as a treaty. I like it, so we have a deal. Humanity spent the last 10,000 years being brutal, stupid, and paranoid. That's how we got where we are. And where we are is in Fuckedville. Yeah. I'm tired of titles and designations, my own and others. We'll go with you. Such the others of my kind scattered among the stars. Sure. Maybe your promise when we reach the Lilithian, it will be to go to the distant stars. Moran saw them in his visions. He sang mournful songs. Right. The Eldari ships as fled crude are located for distant stars. Okay. Good for them. Orthlak Mark IV solid projectile pistol. No, thank you.
Embrace true power.
20%. Succeed.
I shall not be deterred.
No. Worth a try. Okay, there's loot here. Wait, I'm returning to the Void Ship? Why am I returning to the Void Ship? I thought I was returning to the palace. Ah, whatever. Oh, my shuttle's weird. So wait. Yeah, so we need to go deal with Vestenzia or whatever.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Supply footfall with provisions from the Agri-World Janus. Restore shipments from Janus. Find leads to track down the rebel leaders. Well, I've already done that. That's the rebel base. Governor's thing over here. Oh, these guys have leveled up. Yay. Oh, yay. They've leveled up. Hooray. Who the fuck cares?
Let's seize the opportunity.
Yes, let's have a chat with this guy first. Let's not have a chat with this guy first. Jolly cooperation. What a good way of framing that. Oh, I'm going in with everyone. I found the rebel's nest. Have you really, your leadership? And what have you learned? Everything, Vistenza. I know everything. And now you have one chance to beg for mercy. I have no idea what you're talking about. You have woven your web of deceit in vain. You can no longer hide behind the veil of ignorance. Seen the evidence of your deeds, heard the cries of the tormented Lilithan, walked amidst the decay that you brought to the maiden world. Enough of your lies, chaos wretch. How dare you, this filthy vermin? I have you flayed for that outburst. Your ladyship, what is going on? Colours are darting to and fro like startled shadows. The colours know that they are the veil that stands between the soul and the truth. If the veil falls, all will turn red and purple. Even now, I can already see the muted purple seeping through. What does that mean, Cassia? I've already had enough, but if you wish me to repeat myself, we know about your loyalty, that your loyalty lies with the ruinous powers. I, daughter of House Vier, Governor of Janus, and citizen of the Imperium, serve no one other than the Emperor and the von Valentius dynasty, and that, what are you accusing me of, is merely a tool at my disposal. A tool okay, so she is evil. Got it. A tool that I have the power and courage to use. Do you think my ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No. My family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all, and it was all in vain. But loyal servants of these families who have resided on Janus for centuries helped me to unlock a new source of power. Ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation, accessible to a select few, and which grants power over nature itself. How could I reject it? How could I undo all of the work of my predecessors who were entrusted with Janus, who faithfully served the von Valentius dynasty, and who, with the madman's obsessiveness, hewed this rock into a stunning diamond? 2 days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing the voices of angels in my ears, angels who gifted me the keys to conquering this world. And before you offend my ears with more accusations of moral admonitions? Remember who has dutifully served your dynasty for all these years. Yeah, but you're a heretic. Remember who has devoted her life to turning Janus into the primary source of wealth in your protectorate. Remember to whom your predecessor entrusted one of her most valuable worlds, without fear of treachery or conspiracy. Without me, without my service, my sacrifice, Janus would be nothing. This place was run by somebody who willingly flirted with chaos. Let me check my calendar. Oh, look, it's Exterminatus Day. It must be a day that ends in Y. Nice. Behold, proof of why knowledge must remain in the hands of the worthy. Many lay people are capable of possessing it, but a wise mind that is not bound by oaths or obedience to the Omnisire is vulnerable to corruption and free thinking. Even more vulnerable than the mind of an ignorant commoner. My dear Governor, the only true angelic voice of this world is going to roll like thunder right about. Your wicked deeds will not go unpunished, heretic. Now, like honey to one's ears, wouldn't you agree? What more proof do you need? The monkey has confessed to our handiwork. That's true. Eudora knew about your inclination? In the name of the Emperor, I, rogue trader of the Von Valentius dynasty, sentence you, Vicentia Janus Vayet ab Aram af Coronis, to death. Will not allow a miscreant like you to continue wreaking evil. Sure, I'll get some iconoclast points there. You made a mistake in thinking that anyone would come to your aid on my world. Servants to me. Oh, what the shit? She does have a secret passage. This is bullshit. And I leveled up.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
Only be used on enemies with the unfinished business effect. This effect is applied to enemies which are attacked by the Master Tactician's allies, but not by the Master Tactician, and have less than 50% of the maximum wounds. Master Tactician immediately attacks the target with a single shot or strike. This does not account towards the attacks per turn limit, dealing half the weapon's maximum damage. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Ooh. Let's give you, you know what, you're my tech use guy. You take the tech use skill. It doesn't want to give me as a recommended one, but you're getting tech use. You can also get this killing edge. You also take finish the job. You can get awareness. You can also take killing edge. Oh, you get other stuff. Relate the soul. There's a big old line attack. Yeah, go on then. The Bounty Hunter. Sure. Remove the obstacle. Probably want to remove the obstacle, right?
Failure stings.
You fucking what?
Data meditation is terminated.
Your help suffices.
Oh, I only had her selected. God,
Successful.
God fucking damn. Need to give you more med kits. You don't have med kits. Here you go. Have some grenades. You have grenades. You can also use grenades. You don't need grenades. You can have some med kits. Alright, let's see what happens if I go out here. Because it said something about servants to me or whatever. I'm just trying to see if any of them will attack me. Does not appear so.
The world will bow.
None are better at searching.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Oh my god, a bolt pistol.
Cast your eye there.
Ooh. Oh god.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Oh. Who did that last time? Who has higher law warp? 30, 25, 45, 40, 45, 35. Okay.
My ascension has only just
So if
begun.
you go around there
Powers unseen
and disable
uncover my
this one.
path. Ruinous favor
The
prevails.
Emperor
And you
sets my path.
can disable this one.
Never doubt me.
Ooh. You can open this.
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Intrigue. The
Hello, corrupted nobles. What is this? A demonette? Oh, there's the Maid of Honor. Where is... Oh, there's Vista. Romeo. Hello. How goes the rogue trading? It goes pretty well, I would say. Pretty well. I am thoroughly enjoying myself. I'm having a grand old time. Oh my god, you can go up so far. Holy shit, how much movement do you have?
Me?
Zap.
I'm not accustomed
Zap.
to duty demands. I am a navigator. I'm
Zap.
a foe painted black.
Aha! Get parried.
Chaos guides me.
Where are you going?
Your blood will flow.
Really damaged bulk.
Actually, you know what? I'm kind of glad you did that. Argenta can do. I think I'm just gonna. I'm gonna mark you as my prey. I'm gonna mark you as prey.
Deeds is worthless.
I refuse.
And I'm gonna mark
As
you
the
as well.
Emperor commands, I
Three of the demons. Three of the demons. We'll do. Then we'll do this. We'll do
Doubt
this.
for the weak.
Yeah, that's fine. Will the stream be ending at its usual time where you continue streaming for approximately the 8 hours? I'm probably gonna get to like the end of this fight or like the end of this world and probably call it there. So I'll still be going for as long as this fight's going on.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Depends how long this fight lasts, I suppose. Oh, that'll get all of those guys? Oh, hell yeah.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Kaboom!
Don't get too cocky.
I think that was worth doing that over giving, what's her name, another turn.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
Oh. Did it with the Darklight Blast as well. Holy shit.
One step closer. I will delight my masters with your demise.
You serve me, Cassia. Voice of command, Cassia. Hopefully you get some movement, Cassia, because I can't remember how you do or do not get movement. There we go. I just lost momentum for something. I don't know what I did, but I lost momentum.
Me? Try to die with grace, at least. If I may, Emperor, deliver us.
Okay, I don't think I need to give Pascal a turn here. I mean, I guess I could get him... yeah, you know what? Actually, I can do that. We'll give Pascal a turn. And we'll make Pascal go over here. Come on and slam. And slam again. And slam again. And shotgun these two. And then shotgun her. I think I hit the cover.
I move as if unseen.
Okay. Can actually hit her from here, apparently. 1, 2, 3. Wait, where's the 5th enemy? Oh, there's a guy here? didn't even know this guy was here.
If it serves your cause.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Hey, you can't do that now for some reason.
This tedium is beneath me.
I don't know why you don't get another attack this time.
If it serves your cause.
I mean, you're probably gonna die, so we'll do it on
Xenos
this guy.
pet monkey.
Let's get the turn. He moves over here. Hits him with the big slam. Thing is, he's probably going to try and move away unless he's got a shotgun. No, he's got an auto gun, which means he's probably going to try and move away and get attack of opportunity. She's probably going to try and move, although she is holding a dagger.
My frail organics required it.
Out of my way!
Out of my way! Oh, you're attacking Cassia? Oh, you have done fucked up now. Oh, shh. Oh, no, okay, that's good. No, that's my team. Okay. I was a little bit worried then. I was just like, wait, what the fuck? Okay, that would be good if Pascal wasn't there, but he is, so. Let's do this first.
The scriptural program. The omniscient whole comprehends all.
Okay. I mean, I can do this and hit.
I'm not accustomed to
So we'll do that. Destroy a couple of statues. Just have a grand old time.
Isn't this a job for the
You can go down.
Do not dare ask.
That's it. That's it for her turn. Here come the Eldaris. See if they actually get to do anything. Who knows? Things escalated quickly. Attacked after landing, and now you're attacking the person who greeted your landing. Yeah, because she's a filthy, dirty heretic. That's why. That's how she was able to make Janus so prosperous. She's using heresy. So we're about to install a puppet government on our own planet. You know what? You know what heresy deserves? Heresy deserves retribution by fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
0? I've never seen that extra shot do 0.
I'll do it.
I don't think that does anything. Oh no, it does. It gives me an extra bunch of attacks. This only costs 1 now, right? Yeah. So we'll add rapid fire to it.
I act.
Okay. Well, I mean, that could have gone better, but it's whatever. Laser beam.
Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid
Give
for this?
Cassie a return. Cassie oh, I think she moved up too. She moved up too far for sure.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. How
Okay, you're dead. Comes back to her turn. Goes back to giving Cassia another turn. And then we just held in my gaze.
I'm not accustomed
Held
to
in my
being
gaze.
around. Me?
Held in my gaze. She finally catches her breath, shaking her hair out of her face in a fluid motion, and looks at you. You have done your duty from now. I thought you were going to stop with the titles. From now on, the Littlin has hope for the future, a future that Slaanesh and her followers. Without Slaanesh and her followers, this world has yet to be cleansed, but there is a time for everything. Now is the time to thank you. I hope that's the last I'll hear about cultists on Janus. You're hoping in vain. The seeds these spawns leave behind may sprout in 100 years, in other people and other deeds. I pray that I am wrong. I will most likely return to Janus in the future. I must keep an eye on my worlds. Okay. Until come the Aldari who helped me in absolutely no fucking way. Did the throw work just then? I didn't notice. Okay. Oh, we have another bolter. Knife can go away. That can go away. Signet ring grants +10 to persuasion. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? It's on. Well, that works. If I do it manually. Oh, weird. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe the thing signed me out. Connections. Yeah, it's not connected to Twitch right now. That explains it. Alright, let's try it again. There you go, it worked. I gave you a free one there. Grant a 20+ bonus to Law Warp and a -10 penalty to willpower resistance tests. Oh, that's pretty good. Is this bolter better than the other bolter? It's the same, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same bolter. Damn.
The world
I kind of hope there's.
beneath
I
my
kind of hope there's something better. I really hope there's something better in terms of like.
I better myself through
Stuff
my
I can get.
service.
The machine god grants me
Okay.
insight.
We got goods here, which is a book. Sure. And then we got this here. +10 strength. That would have been really good when I needed it for athletics checks. But now it's just kind of whatever.
I tread a path unexplored.
Armored. Something. Goods here as well. Anything else anywhere? Nothing over here, no. Okay. I like how this guy's just chilling out.
Xenos were abhorrent creatures.
The wielder suffers more damage from psychic and navigator.
You look unusual, as do I.
Naive child. You are a monster to your own kind. Were it not for your third eye that sees Cheyenne, the threat.
Atlas, Quint. It's annoying you can't disable the activity feature on PS5 4 years after release. Yeah, you talked about this before when you were playing Final Fantasy. I think it was when you were... Wasn't it what you were talking about when we were playing Crisis Core? A new FNAF game that just shadow dropped isn't canon to the main series. It's based on one of the stories from the books. Great. I don't care. I personally, like, as much as I talk shit about games like Minecraft and stuff like that, Five Nights at Freddy's is the one game series I think that I don't believe it is possible for me to give any less of a shit about. Like, I'm glad people like it, and I'm glad that there are people that it's their favorite game or their favorite series or whatever. You know, I'm happy for them. Me, personally, don't give a fuck. What happened with Lady Viet? She was... Our accomplices must be found and put to death immediately. Sure. Oh no, heresy! Heresy on Janus! May the God Emperor watch over us. Whatever the governor did, I had no knowledge of it. We will root out those who colluded with her right away. Sure. You go do that. I mean, to be fair, there's a few games that I have that thought on, to be honest. There's Five Nights at Freddy's, GTA, I don't particularly care about. There's probably loads more. Like, I can't really say Call of Duty or Battlefield. Maybe Battlefield, but I can't really say Call of Duty because I played Call of Duty from like 4 onwards up until like Black Ops 2.
The world will bow.
So I guess I technically can't say that about Call of Duty. I don't care about Call of Duty now, because Call of Duty isn't even a real series. It's a battle royale game. So there's not really much to talk about when it comes to Call of Duty these days. Oh yeah, you can see it in the the advanced image for Jai there. She does have a robot arm. We now have control over the granaries on Janus. The promise to help given to the Liege of Footfall Vladon can now be fulfilled, should the rogue trader so desire. Profit factor of 5 for Iconoclast. Send provisions to Footfall, giving its inhabitants new hope and asserting their right to rule over the station. Do not send supplies to Footfall, allowing the righteous Incendia Chorda to restore Imperial order to the lawless station. Allow the servants of the archenemy to prepare the special cargo for the defiling of Footfall. And that also gives me a profit factor of 5. Morning, TJ. Okay. Here's the thing. Incendia Chorda, right, is another one of the rogue traders in this place, right? Also has an agreement set up to possibly provide provisions to Footfall. So basically it's a choice between let Vladim stay in charge and have him like on my side, or let Incendia Chorda take over the station and have them on my side, or be a heretic and infest that place with demons. I almost forgot to do my daily phone invites. Oh no. Considering we just spent time purging heretics, it would be pretty counterproductive to heretic ourselves. True. I think I might side with... I think I might go for the dogmatic approach here. And I think I'm not going to send supplies to Footfall. Maybe... No, because I get profit factor. It's different this time because this time we're directly benefiting from the heresy and we have a do what we want license, so it's fine. I think I would rather have another rogue trader like owe me a favor rather than help Footfall. Because fuck that place, who gives a shit? The thing is, I won't get the profit factor, but the thing is I already have a profit factor of 49. So there's clearly easy ways to get profit factor. I don't think I'm going to miss out on much by not taking this 5 profit factor. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the dogmatic approach here and try and get Incendia Chorda on side. Jungle heat. You resolved the crisis on Janus. Without provisions, Football won't be able to resist the will of Incendia Chorda for long and will quickly succumb to her influence. Yeah, I think that's fine. To work on the new Woe Trader, the Adeptus Mechanicus Planetary Office brought to the ship an offering of several versatile macro combines, ancient machines. Okay, so I guess some more of these mobile extraction things. Alright, what the hell is this? Colonies. Only certain worlds, usually the most habitable, are susceptible for establishing thriving colonies ripe for development. Completing projects and colony events can earn the Rogue Trader unique rewards that cannot be obtained through any other means. Projects are the backbone of colony development. Completing them requires resources that can be obtained by exploring planets and cosmic anomalies. Completing a project takes time. While you continue your travels throughout the Coronis Expanse, you'll receive a notification on the screen when a project is finished, informing you that the reward can now be claimed. Affects the amount of resources produced by the colony, increasing it by 10% for each point of efficiency. Affects the amount of profit factor produced by... Yeah, see, look, you can produce profit factor just from having a planet. Affects the ability of the colony to cope with negative effects on its own. Princess of a Freak Clipper. Named the Princess of a Freak, this clipper, gifted by the Rogue Trader to Jai Haranji, fulfills orders on the Von Valencius dynasty, deftly slipping past customs checkpoints. The vessel enriches both its owner and her influential patron. Okay, so we can do a process here. Provisions, security, chemicals. Requires, blocks project. Okay, so it blocks the other two. This gives me a Starblight sniper rifle. This gives me a stimulant. This is how many provisions? Compliancy. Oh, this gives me profit factor. Hold up, I get a cool sniper rifle, and I get profit factor. I mean, yeah, I mean that seems like a good deal to me. The Reaping. Secrets of the Winter Scales contract available. Oh, and then I can get contracts from this as well. Oh my god. And then here I can get a sword. Eyes of Joys. Oh my days. And what is the timer on this? Okay, so what is this? So how do I... What? Where does it tell me where the timer is? It doesn't tell me where the timer is. So for this, I need the following project must be completed in the Protectorate Giants. I don't have an ability called, I don't have a project called Giants. Maybe it's on a different planet. Oh, I need 3 provisions to be able to do this. I also get a contract. You're going to bed? Alright, Frost, I'll see you later. Reputations with the Drossians need to be 28,310. Locks Project Dark Sages. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, okay. Interesting. You can manage your colonies remotely using the colony management screen. Alright. And then I guess the different planets will be up here. So am I getting provisions from this? I am getting provisions from this. My provisions are here. And then I guess I can use these provisions. Oh, see, this says that I have enough to do this, but why can't I? How do I get to rank 2? Rank 2 of what? I'm so confused. Whatever. Figure this out later, I suppose. Ah. Okay, you're hanging out there. I'll go have a chat with you in a sec. See if there's anything I got here. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if this weapon was better than the one I have. It is not. Okay, no, that can go to cargo then. This can go to cargo. Oh, there's a Drukhari. Oh no, there's not a Drukhari one. This is normal flamer, which I don't want. That can go to cargo. This bolter can go to cargo. Don't know anyone that can use melter weapons. This is heavy armor. I don't think I have anyone that can wear heavy armor, except this guy. It is terrible. So. Oh, he can use melter weapons. Let's get rid of this. 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 Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Heretical follower. I only have one heretical follower. It's her. Might as well give her some stuff, I suppose. 10 to persuasion. I'll get some points to persuasion, why not? Commerce. I'll give you a thing that gives you a bonus to commerce, sure. Who needs awareness? You need awareness. Take that as well. You get extra points to law warp. should always make sure that your perma-benched second stringers are at least equipped with your cast-offs. Yeah, that's true. Like, he's got a fucking auto pistol. But it doesn't really matter because he doesn't ever use it. Yeah, they've still got the same stuff. He's still got the best melee weapons. I got some gloves that give me strength. 10 weapon skill and 5 strength. Weapon skill is just to hit, right? Hit and parry. And then strength is actually damage. Yeah, we'll increase your strength actually. Then those gloves that you did have. Go there. Trigger recycle for normal powers of the warp. Sure. Yeah, I don't think the rest of the stuff matters particularly much. Okay, I guess we can level these guys up though. Doesn't really matter what I give them, I don't think. We'll just give them the recommended stuff, I think. Oh, athletics, hell yeah. Intelligence. Go stratagems, I guess. I mean, I guess I could make her a pyromancer, but there's not really much point in doing that. Toughness. Take enduring shield, I suppose. Sure. Bulwark. Sure. Coercion. Sure. Alright. Cool, cool. Let's go have a chat with this guy. See what we can do with our goods. I guess I can get this sanctified staff, but I wouldn't be able to use it on anyone. If he bolter, that doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, I don't think any of these do anything for me. What about Opticon guy? Is he the sniper guy? He's not the sniper guy, if I remember rightly. Well, there's a deadly repeater, which is a sniper thing, which I can get, but requires level 17. Which is I don't think is doable. See, there's a precise bolter. I think this will be better for Argenta. Requires level 2. Oh, this is the sniper as well, which is also better. Yeah, I think... Oh, but it's 66. I think maybe we should get this guy to level 2. So so that we can get that bolter for Argenta. Whenever the wearer chooses an ally as the target of their ability, the wearer immediately gains movement points. Targeted ally gains at the start of this ally's next turn. Oh. Each time the wearer spends 10 stacks of tactical advantage, they gain 1 resolve until the end of combat. You know what? Maybe upping this guy isn't quite so bad. Do I care about this auto pistol? I do not. Do I care about anything this guy sells? Doesn't look like it. This is all ship parts and stuff, isn't it? See, this is why I don't understand, right? This is level 0, but my reputation is too low and I can't buy it. I don't understand. Maybe it's because I have to be at 1 to get the stuff above it. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Okay, 6, 7, 20. What's the big stuff? The big stuff is Xeno artifacts and heretic trophies. No artifacts and heretic trophies. No artifacts. Oh, jewelry and mechanical things as well. I've got a lot of Mechanicus creations in here for some reason. $54. Okay, what's next? Uniform. $57. Might as well get rid of some of this weaponry as well. 63. 66. 69. Alright. Now we can get this. This. And this. We can get the bolter if we go up to level 2, which requires 9,920. Which is what, 3,020? Which provisions 100. All right. Okay, another level. Okay, we can get the bolter. And the medkit. Alright, cool. Now we go to Argenta and hopefully this is better, otherwise I'd have wasted my time. Oh yeah, that's much better. Oh yeah. Oh, the bolter looks so cool. No, that doesn't mean I will play bolt gun. You should totally play bolt gun though. I'll tell you what, I'll put more thought into it after I've played the Space Marine games. How's that? Maybe I'll play it. Has a dedicated taunt button. You've sold me. That's all a game needs. If a game has that, it's got to be good, right? Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. It's a shame Falco didn't show up. Shame Falco wasn't here. He didn't get a chance to check out the new sound clip I added. Doesn't do anything mechanically. It's nice to tell the forces of the arch enemies that they will be seared into dust by the radiant light of the God Emperor. For sure, for sure. Where's that slacker? I don't know. I don't know. Probably moving house or something, I don't know. It didn't even fucking work. Why didn't that work? What? Why didn't that work? Put it on there exactly the same way as I do all the others. Why didn't it work? He's messing with you even when he's not here. True. Let me have a look at this. Why is this not working? Give me a sec. Let me click on this. Okay. Falco. Yeah, that's saved. No cooldown. Oh, look at this. Falco, 1000. Yeah, 1. Yeah? Alright. Yeah, that's right. Weird. Why didn't that work? Did the others work? Yeah. That one worked. It didn't come through on your end, but it worked.
Skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue. Alright, what about this one?
Falco sends his regards.
Okay, it worked that time. Don't know why. Don't know why it worked that time, but not when you did it. Yeah, it happened during yesterday's stream where I met up with a character and she's like on the run from this like crime boss named Falco,
And as soon as I heard that line, I was like, okay, I'm going to need to make a save here. After the stream is done, I'm going to need to go back, and I need to go back into that cutscene without any of the background audio, just to record that part of the dialogue so that I could add it. You should clip some Falco shit from the Somnium Files. What Falco stuff from the Somnium Files? Oh, that guy. Was there anything good? I don't know. It has to be one of those things where I just hear it and I'm like, yes, that will be good. I was doing the sound clips thing 2 years ago, right? That's when I played. Well, that's when I played I2, but I don't know if it would have been a thing then. I'll have to get Frost to do it. I'm not going to go back through that game and try and find dialogue about Falco. Find dialogue about Falco to see if I can find something good. I haven't played it for ages, so I don't know. Your message failed to send? What? Why would your message fail to send? Sort it out. Oh, I haven't won slots every time in one stream. These slots today are rubbish. Woe is me. Everything sucks. Okay, now why is the throw not working? Because it worked before, and then it didn't work, and then it worked again, and now it's not working again. What the fuck is going on? This always happens when I get to, like, later than my usual stream time. I'm starting to think it's because more people log in, so the more people start streaming, so the servers for all of these providers and shit can't handle it. I've had a few messages didn't send things, so I had to retry. It didn't change anything and it worked. I guess it's a technical issue. Maybe. Maybe it's a technical issue. Fucking Twitch going down the drain is what it is. Here you go. I'll give you a free throw. There you go. There we go. It worked. I wonder what part of Twitch is being hollowed out to make number go up this time. The next thing to go on Twitch's end will probably be the ability to watch a stream in 1080. They've come to the realization that nobody really wants to watch a stream in higher than 720 anyway. So what's the point of improving the quality of the streams when they can just cut their costs down in half and just make the max resolution 720p and save themselves a bunch of money? That way, they can also then fire the entire quality control department because they don't need to worry about increasing the quality of streams. So just get rid of the entire department that deals with that kind of stuff, and then save even more money. Hey, I mean, at least it's better than streaming on YouTube or Facebook, you know? Maybe I should just wait it out until Kick inevitably gets bought out by not the people that currently run it. And then maybe Kick will be viable. But probably not. I don't think Kick is ever going to be viable. Yeah, me either. The thing is, the amount of videos that get pushed onto me by YouTube, where it's just like, top 5 tips for increasing your reach on Twitch. And then number 1 and number 2 is create TikToks and YouTube shorts. And then number 2 is stream to other platforms. It's like, oh, multi-stream on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, wherever. Just stream to as many platforms as you can. Yada, yada, yada. And I'm just like, man, it's a good thing I don't care about growth on Twitch, because that sounds horrible. What's happening? What's happening is we're just I'm in the process of ending the stream, but I've been sidetracked by about 4 or 5 different things whilst in the process of doing so. So yeah, this happens sometimes where I'll be in the process of ending and then something will get my attention and I'll end up focusing on that for like 5 minutes. Speaking of which, we haven't done the Bandle yet. Oh my god, the K-pop wave has arrived on Bandle. Discover the latest song pack filled with most popular K-pop tracks. Download the Bandle app now. Man, why can't they give the website all this cool stuff? $541 million, Par 3, released in 2009. Holy shit. Drums, bass, piano 1, bells, synth, piano 2, electric guitar, organ, strings, voice, and backing. K-pop, never got to understand why people like it. Me either. Blue 3 is annoying. We'll see. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Hang on. Nah. I thought I was onto something, but I'm not. Ah. I have no idea what that is. What's this? I don't know. You just listen to like individual music sections of a song and try to guess what the song is, but I have no idea what the song is. That part was a giveaway, but I skipped halfway through the clip. You mean the bit at the end? I don't know what it is. This is annoying me. Why do I not know what this is? Wait, I do know what this is. Wait, I do know what this is. Wait, hang on. What the? I swear I know what this is. Okay, give me the clip. It is what I thought it was. It's what I thought it was on 3. I think. It still might not be that. But hang on. I think it's that. Right? Now, I don't know if you saw me on 3 type in OW and then go down the list to try and find Owl City, but it wasn't on there, so I was just like, oh, it must not be that, or it must not, that song must not be in the bundle. If it's this, I'm gonna be mad because I should have got it in 3. I just didn't fully commit to searching for Owl City. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed at myself for not just committing to searching for Owl City and just relying on the OW. Oh, that's so annoying. Fuck my life. I'm so mad. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Gonna make myself an angry sandwich. Fuck. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully at the usual time. Hopefully I don't sleep through my alarms and all that. I will see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Bye.